better just pretend that we'll be alright. I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. So afraid to keep me close, and I'm too scared to let you go. Trying to save you from yourself, but your mind's on someone else, 'cause I'll never know. I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night.
Alright, shall we do this? We're doing all that on. Apparently I'm in a mood. Volume's a little too high on the... There you go. So yeah, so for today, Saturday, or whatever Saturday it is, I don't even know. What we're up to is we will be doing some more side work stuff. So we've basically primarily right now for next week, for the next 2 weeks of content there for we're at the factotum section, our next series, which is class in TD 3.5 that I'm not completely familiar with, but my buddy there is, well, he's a generalized expert of the stuff at this point. So I mean, you get that moniker technically mastery after doing the stuff for like 10 years, right? And so he's been doing it for over 10 years. So have I, but not as dramatically as he is. So, say that to say this. The gist is that what we're working at right now is leveraging stable diffusion to try and like really dial in the images related to the factotum builds. Now, if I can't figure out how to get this exactly the way I want it to be by tomorrow, then we'll have to kind of go with our old process, which was leveraging explicitly and taking advantage of explicitly DALL-E and going that route with it. So hopefully we don't get into that space, but if we do, that's okay too. Like, it's not a big deal, right? So let me test something quickly. Give just a sec. All right, sorry about that. That's weird. It's just that I see that it's got the Silver Dragon's account lit up as though it's making sound, but it's not actually making sound. Because basically, it's kind of just an ambient background sort of thing. For folks that might be on the Discord, so that because I can't do the transfer sound from here to there sort of thing. So anyway, neither here nor there. coffee is not hot enough for this right now. All right. So, where are we at? Yes. Yes. All right. Take a look at the stuff. And then later on, once if I get this figured out in relatively short order, we might go play some games. I don't know. But for the moment, I've got to get this worked on because again, the timetable is by the end of tomorrow. Because as you can see here on that bottom screen, our first date of it is the 10th. So, which is to say Monday. So I have a critical deadline of being for the the visual stuff. Now that being said, the old process I can do that in like a few hours, and I know how much that process takes, right? I can do that rather quickly, and it's not it's not like the perfect ideal solution to it. It's my old process. It's the one that's better than my beta processes, if you will. Better than my initial kind of forays, but it's still not to what it's not like where I'm getting exactly what I'm looking for out of it. So and you can't see it because you can only see the inpainting, but you can see in the top left. So you see how there's this guy here that I'm working on with this. Still working on those details there, and it's kind of interesting because this screen isn't very effective, frankly speaking. And it's because it doesn't have it's got advanced options and then just DDIM, and it doesn't have all the other stuff that's necessary with inpainting. Because if I go to inpainting, basically inpainting is you take a section, you put a mask on it, and you go do the thing in the background. Well, I specifically want this model to make this background into that, but this isn't a proper mask though. At least by what I can tell, it's not a proper mask. So it's a, and again, this is a technique issue. This is a I don't know what I'm doing issue. But then again, you know what? Hold up. Because this is different than the way it was before. No, see, look at that. See, it's still doing, it's it's white. And I don't know. I mean, it seems to be the right way to do it. Honestly, it seems to be the right way to do it. I mean, other than the fact that I missed some spots apparently, but create the mask. Recreate the mask, I should say. I still miss spots, but that's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Well, no, I should be just having weird dots that are not what we expect them to be. Oh, I see what's down. Oops. Oh, I see now. Okay.
Maybe I lost my way.
Ooh.
Maybe you had gone too far. I had nothing left to say. We had left ourselves in the dark. So tell me
Oh, crap.
where they fell. Will we have a lot to lose from lying to ourselves? Oh, times you said to me the feeling that you felt. We lost it. Can we get back the love we had? Get back the love we had. Or are we in love with what we lack? Get back to get back.
It's interesting. Here, you can paint not mask because the black is the mask, right? Mask blur should be I think it's by default it's actually 5 or something. But I'm gonna try something insane. Try 25. mean, it's insane by my perspective because I don't know what I'm doing with this, and I am just being straight up. I do not know what I'm doing with this. Like CFG and all this stuff, I know what I'm doing. Like the deionizing scale, I know what I'm doing, right? But for all the other jazz, for the effect of the in-painting, like the in-paint upload, like I know how to do it manually at this point in time because like you in-paint and you just. But that process itself, it's not the worst in the world, and I'm not complaining too heavily about it. But it's not like it doesn't exactly do what I want. Makes sense. Did I remember to change all the stuff on? I know I changed some of the stuff on it. Did I forget to change the stuff on Twitch? I forgot to change the stuff on Twitch like a tweet. Whoopsie. And we'll do a little bit of Python stuff today too. Not bad. Yeah, that's the correct one. It's just chatting. I can't believe I keep on making that mistake. You see, it's not doing jack of what I want. Like this has like an in-painting model and it kind of got the point. I mean, it's an overly modern. Today is Saturday. The schedule's pretty open today. Okay, what's taking so long? Yeah, see that. So that's the question: is so where are those models even located at? I'm gonna change this over so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Let me just make sure I don't have anything untoward on the screen, which I did. By untoward, I mean like stuff that's, you know, not necessarily for DC to see. Like server stuffs. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and hide our OSS, because we're looking at not the OSS, but rather this guy here with our shiny green bars. All the green bars. Look, I like my matrixy stuff. Yes, I know it burns the eyes. Leave me alone. So here's the problem. Because now the mask is him, which means that's not what I wanted to happen. And see, that doesn't allow like invert mask here. You have to run it here, which means I have to do create mask here. And now it's that, but the problem is that I can't remove mask elements. I can trim mask by sketch. Or, oh, I see now. I see now. All right. I'm getting it. Get mask. All right. So now I do this. I'm dumb. All right, cool. That's yeah, I'm dumb. That's all right. There are buttons that I did not see. Because like you see that there's this like line of where it's like here's pixels that are not covered by the thing. I don't like that. Not one bit. All right. See, trim mask by sketch. Now we get mask, process it over, and the dots are gone. I know how to do things. Right, so now let's try this again. Okay, so that did an interesting thing. Okay. So now it becomes kind of more prompt stuff. But the problem is that my in-painting models aren't really what I want. Because like I don't have all the models that I want. So, I don't know what the cleaner is. Let's find out what the cleaner is. I really am just gonna need to get to bite the bullet and look at like tutorials for this thing. I'm not familiar enough with the technology implementation, we'll put it that way, necessarily to kind of muddle my way through it. Maybe a younger me might have been able to figure it out that way, but the me that I am, that's cool though. With the house got like the moon in there. I don't know what's going on with it, but yeah, a younger me probably would have been able to just BS his way through it, but me as I am, the evidence suggests not so much. A lot of things I can muddle through. Just this one's apparently gonna defeat me without looking it up. Poor man's outpainting. I don't know what outpainting is. I know what inpainting is. All right. That said, let's go back over here though and make sure I grab the prompt that I was messing around with. Oops, means representing. Because again, like this this one is actually good enough in the background. I'm working on technique. Like effectively what I'm doing is I'm working kind of backwards because I know the outcome, right? Because this outcome's good. Like this isn't an outcome from a model, from like this technique. This is an outcome from the previous era technique. So I know this is my goal. This is what I want to see. Now, one might argue that I should probably do like training stuff and all that, but that unfortunately is a technique that, like the training one, I'm a bit daunted. I'm actually kind of daunted about, to be honest with you. I'm actually, I don't always use the word, okay, I'm kind of, well, I don't use the word scared, but it's one of those things that's like, that's going to take a while for me to get done. No lie, that's gonna take like to figure it out, and then you got to process stuff. That's the sort of thing where you get figured out and then you run it overnight because it uses the entire process more or less. See, this satellite image generator does not understand what I'm asking it. Let's see if the RPG v5 tensors will. And let's see, paint anything. Because like this actually looks kind of cool, but the problem is that I don't have like the in-painting modules thing, or model IDs rather, isn't making sense to me. Let's see, this is not where we're looking at. Oh wait, yeah, it's. There's no in paint right in there. CD stable, and I'm pretty certain because here we have the models that are my main models, the checkpoints, right? Runaway ML. There's nothing that's controlled that. Oops. I've got a feeling that the segment anything and the in-paint anything has its own thing. Novels. No, it does not. Wait. Cat Sam. Okay, that's decoded. You know, what did I expect? I mean, it's a pathway. No, that's this model. That's the Sam segment anything, I guess. I don't know if that's what it stands for. Okay. That's not what we're looking for. See, cat. Unless I'm looking for, and I don't know why I'm doing this manually, but I'm looking for this stuff. All right, let's see. Stable diffusion. Yeah, I found that out. Yeah, I found that out. I'm reading over the instructions after muddling over it for a few hours. So yeah, maybe I should read the instruction manual. Nah. Got the prompts. Wait, save prompts in a PNG file. What the deuce? Model which is saved in the time faces cache includes in-paint case sensitive and its repo ID. The in-painting model drop data. If there's a specific model you'd like to use, you should use the fellow command. Bash env scripts Python from diffuser state port stable. Typically stored in your home directory. You can find it. Okay. No. Why are you giving me the Mac information? I don't want the bloody filter. That's not going to be accurate for me. So it's somewhere. Basically, what they just told me is it's somewhere. It exists somewhere. I'm going to do this, but I don't think this is going to work. Because I don't actually want to change the directory. Paste. There. Yes, username. I'm away. Told you my coffee's not hot enough. So it does exist. Also, they got it backwards. It's not Mac OS. Wait, no, sorry. It does say 4-leaf. I completely went blind. Apparently, I can't read. It's too Saturday to do this stuff. Let's see. Just make sure to download the model the first time. Just when you have an in-painting model. There's where models should include in-paint in case it's its file name. It must be. It's able Diffusion web models. Okay. Especially swiftly requiring load in without requiring with the Stable Diffusion checkpoint. Actually, use selected in-painting model ID. Okay, so. All right. So, but searching for in-painting, there's not very many. So am I gonna just need to like duplicate and rename the damn model? Because that's annoying. I shouldn't have to rename the model. Like honestly. Um, I'm just saying I shouldn't have to rename the model, or I shouldn't have not renamed, but I shouldn't have to remake the model. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that being said, for my principal one, there is an in-painting one explicitly already existing, so that's cool. If it works the way that it reads. Oh, yeah. Paste space. Copy link address. Paste. Enter. All right, didn't require me to download. All right, back to reading. Let's do that. All right, mask only tab. That's button. Just send image. That's that. I know that already. Automatically save the folder that matches the current date within the output. The image render. Change the settings. Okay. And so you can perform segmentation for your mask without using sketches, and then just licensing information. And it's the source code that's licensed. That's cool looking. I do appreciate the spiral type thing on there. That's neat. All right, so that's done. Hmm. Well, we're starting to get the idea at least. Let's see if that works. Kind of sort of see the thing is the in-painting model. Maybe I should use that instead. Maybe that's why it's there. All right. Well, when this is done running, we'll run another one because it did the same thing where it's just like blocky stuff. You can see it right there. I'm using DDIM. It's kind of getting the idea. Ooh. Okay, so we changed something. I'm gonna give this attempt, like this running this attempt, like another maybe 30 minutes type thing. And then I'm gonna switch tacks to something completely different. Like I'll have to figure out what exactly I'm gonna do because, like as I said before, it's not that I'm being like super impatient on it. It's just I feel like I'm not making progress trying this pathway. Like I'm fudging around too much. I'm not like actually making marked progress. It's one of those ones where I played around with it for a few, well, it's a few days, a couple of days. I'm not really happy with my lack of forward movement. This is where I'm at. Yeah, that didn't really work. It looks neat, but it's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for at all. And again, I think it's because it's giving it like the mask it's giving is getting a white space rather than being given um what I'm looking it to give. Like because that's clearly it's getting white space. Like and it's just like having to make stuff up. So what do I need to look into? I guess let's do some research. This is what I was looking at earlier. This is basically a sales pitch for using it, more or less, and probably AI gen to be honest with you. But that's fine. Question is, does it have the information I'm looking for? Because like it's like now you use your highly detailed mask in the image in-paint tab. From here, we can use the same steps before and compare our results. But the thing is that when I do this, and this is the same steps as before, so it's like do the cut thing. Um, Pose a prompt for the image, so and it's like here's explosions, and it's like okay, well here's the problem with it. Well, there's soft in painting, which without sets that problem, but the difficulty here is that it's not. Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Okay, so here we go. Let's try this line of thinking. I'm gonna pull this one out, pull it somewhere else. Probably over the dashboard. Pardon the weirdness for a second here. Oh yeah, I got those to work on too. We'll do it later. Let's make it black and white though, or not black and white, but dark mode, so it stops hurting my eyes. All right. Did I grab the right one? I grabbed the right one. No, but I moved this out. So, all right. So, um, over here. It's a bit of pain in my neck. Let's see. So that does not work there. There we go. I mean, it's the wrong way, but it's fine. Now, yeah, it's fine. We'll do it that way. Pardon my mess. All right. So, in image to image, mask blur for higher. Yeah, I tried way high, so maybe I'm trying way low, or not like too. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Inpaint not mask. I actually inverted it in the generation, so I don't need to invert. I need to do that. Original whole picture only masked and did like 32, which is the default. The width, he did resize there. Um, for his sampling method, he was using DPM SD Caratus, which I don't have. Which means he's for. I guess that changed how that works. It's now separate schedule types. And he did 30 sampling steps. Maybe I'm overdoing it there. It's over sampling, possible. What did you tell me? What model you use? Don't tell me what model I used. Uh, and they said denoising strength 1. That's I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That's insane. Seed, whatever it is, same difference. Um, but the thing is, so yeah, so I'm gonna run that. I don't think it's gonna change a darn thing. I don't think it's changing a darn thing. I mean, we're getting closer in a manner, and by doing 1 on denoising strength, we're radically altering everything. So, I'm gonna lower it down to 55 because I want to see what happens now because we're actually getting somewhere. But as I said, it strikes me as though it's completely destroying the previous one and not, and I don't want to do that. I want to use the previous one as inspiration. Like that's the problem I'm running into. Is I don't want it to, because like this is like you can see what it's doing. It's totally going from like um nothing to something. And I don't like that. I mean, because again, if it were going from something, yeah. Hmm. Trying to understand this thing, and I get the idea. The idea is straightforward, but like the results aren't what I'm hoping for. And it could be because I'm using a bad, basically a bad prompt, more or less. Like I'm not doing the prompts right, right? That's for sure a possibility. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Because if that process works, that then that kind of answers the question. In what way, I don't know. Although we'll probably need to put it to 1. Denoising strength to 1. But it's starting to get. It's honestly starting. It's starting to, like, you can kind of see the formation of it. So with 1, after that, so basically it was a prompt issue. Is what I'm kind of figuring out from here. So okay, maybe it wasn't a prompt issue because it's like a really low end angle for some reason. Yeah, that does. I modified some of the terminology that I used. Let's take a look here. Let's see. There we go. We're getting closer, actually. See, like I said before, I wasn't happy with my progress because I wasn't quite getting certain elements that I was like, no, I really should be getting this in a certain way, and I haven't been. I don't know why I wrote that. That's probably not going to help anything. Putting panel at the end is probably not going to help anything. So, like, the idea, of course, is you want to have it where it's straight on perspective. Just see how it turns out. I see. I don't like how that's going. But again, like, we're actually starting to really I think we're starting to really nail it. I think we're starting to really get this kind of in that the way we're looking for. Although that's not really what I'm looking for. I asked specifically a cork round of cork board. So oh, we said background twice. That's why. I'm starting to understand overall. I think I'm starting to kind of get. Still, yeah, it's starting to get. It's starting to get it. Even just from the referee, I'm gonna run. Um, visible, visible. All right. And 3x3. All right, that's gonna take a minute to run. Is that? I thought I was getting the idea. Oh, dang it! I need to stop scratching that bite that I got yesterday while we were out in the woods. As I continue like rubbing it, I need to get some of that antiseptic cream. But minor bite, it's a little red. I can still feel my fingers. So honest, that's how that works. Said about 20 minutes ago that I was concerned, and we're actually, like I said, we're getting the progress. I'm now happy. We're back on track. So excuse me. Just with the face though, it jacked up the face. Hopefully the future iterations don't. The sad truth is that unless if I get like a one that really really bangs it out, I'm probably gonna just recrop the original and then upsize it and call it good. Oh, Hmm. Alrighty. Take a look though. Like I said, I made modifications to it, so but we're still gonna take a look. Okay. This is gonna be the creepy part. I don't really like how that light is there over his head like that. I don't really dig that. I'm not digging the light over his head. Although I do like that idea. But I don't like the fact that it's outside. Also, I don't like the fact that it's, the proper world. Oh. Ah, ha, ha, he got me. Okay, so new artist joined the Discord and put stuff up, which I love. I love people doing that. That's what that's there for. I specifically opened that up. We specifically opened that up for that opportunity. So um, it's the sort of thing where it's like trying to reach out to me directly on such elements and trying to do it directly. It's like, yeah, I get that, but that sort of thing is on this side of harassment, and so we don't want to encourage that behavior. what we do want to encourage is people to put their stuff out there and provide a manner to do so. So, all said, trying to spearfish and go, oh, hey, we can get your attention, whatever. Try it the way that I ask you to try it, and maybe we can have a conversation. But you have to approach me in the manner that I want to be approached. Otherwise, I will disregard you. Yeah, it's doing this thing where it wants to put a light. Above his head because it's like, well, he's got a light, so we have to justify the light on screen, and it's like, don't put the light on screen. See, and it's definitely picking up the fact that there's a light on the screen. So it's like, but I don't want to hurt the person. No, actually, maybe what I should do, is this. Go for, where is the thing I'm looking for? Thing I do want to use the refiner, but I also want to only masked fill. I want to latent noise. I don't know. Well, let's see fill. Let's see what fill does for me. Because again, we're kind of in the right area. There's some of them where it's like it's not working as well as it should, but okay. So I was taking a note about something too because this is actually kind of neat that I just thought of it. So um, okay, that's looking pretty neat. Um, but yeah, no, as I said before, it's such things. It's setting up in a manner where trying to aggressively attack it's not. Just don't do that. Let's see. Almost there with this. Let's work it out. Let's see. Now there's something I need to do in the interim, and it's kind of one of those nasty things that need to get done. So for just a second. I gotta log into something. I gotta find out the specific name of a specific thing that we're gonna go through and do and gonna set up and all that. Oh, I'm already logged into it. Cool. So this is the Star Dragon site. You can kind of see, I mean, we got still some stuff rolling in, but you can kind of see how, like even just like this, like the SEO score is okay versus good. Like we weren't paying as much attention on that sort of thing as we should have been. And so that's kind of why the last thing posted here is May 7th, which means last month was the beginning of last month where we officially cut over to Star Dragon Games domain. You can see there's still activity. It's getting some directions. I mean, I see, for example, from YouTube, it actually got directed here, to here, and the Pinterest stuff is still kind of pointing back to this. But then that points us ultimately to the last dragon, the last thing it points us off to. So you can see how there's not, it's not pointing us to, or we're not seeing traffic from Google. So because the site basically got like turbo delisted because they got angry at us because we were experimenting and exploring and they rewarded us for a time for the experiment. That's the dickens of it. Anyway, but we're specifically here because I want to look at a couple of things. Okay, there's that. Shouldn't expose. Oh hey, should have followed there. Why did my thing not ding? I'll turn up the volume. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. It's one of those things where I'm kind of mumbling a little bit too. So to be honest, um, yeah, no worries, no worries. I said I don't know. It's one of those things without feedback. I don't know how exactly it sounds. So I can definitely turn that up quite a bit from a number of sources. So again, my apologies about that. Let's see. So where I was looking at is I've got and it's a nasty part. Oh well, Stable Diffusion. The fun part's good. Let's take a look at this guy. Um, Yeah, so it's still doing that background with the thing with the light in the background, which I'm not really a fan. And again, because what it's trying to do is it says, "Oh, here's this guy who has this thing that needs to be fixed," and so it's the sort of situation where I don't like that. Now, there's a few ways I can handle it. I'm just trying to think about the way that I want to try and handle it. Did I? Shoot, I'm gonna have a moment where I'm gonna feel silly. I'm gonna rerun the same things. I'm not sure. Oh, let's increase the steps to 70 because I generally like how 70 comes out. And lamp on lamp because I don't want the lamps to show up. So I'm going to tell it specifically don't do that. Now it may still do so. I may have to fiddle with that a little bit more to get this where I want it to be. That is interesting. That it is set to do alerts. I know that much. I don't know why I didn't do the alert. So I'm gonna actually take a second to poke the alerts because that is activated, and I'm gonna do a test because that should have done it, and it is rude that it did not do so. Send us alert. No. Apparently not. Apparently it says it doesn't want to do that. That's interesting. Let's see. I'll have to test that. I'll have to mess with some more later. It's weird that it didn't do it. It's on. Everything says it should be good. Oh well. See, I put more stuff on there, so it's going to take a lot longer for that to process. Let's see. Alert box. Why? Some days are indeed harder than others. All right. Come on. You think? There we go. Oh, I'm not all that super advanced myself. You should see when Y3 pops around here. They are like superheroes on the stuff. Like it's big. Honestly, they accelerated my entire understanding of like how all of this works like completely. And there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot. Actually, honestly, there's a number of tutorials out there as well, which I couldn't really even begin to point because there's a lot. There's also a lot of bad ones too. I found, which makes it more difficult to track. I think honestly, I think that that one of the things I should put on my docket, now that you bring it up, is maybe trying like a. I mean, there are comprehensive ones though, like that I've ran into, but they're like super big documents too. Like the one that kind of started me on a bunch of the stuff was what's the name of it? The RPG V5 has like something in there that has like a whole bunch of like pointers on it, like for an actual workflow and that idea. But it's like I don't know. I mean, I've only been messing with it, like really messing with this for like a month, pretty intensely too, to be honest. So, yeah. So, I don't know. It's the funny thing is, it is pretty complicated, and there's a bunch of tool stuff and sorting it out. And then sorting out the websites. I don't even know. There's too many things at this point. But I mean, I've been spending like the past like honestly the past like 3 months or so just like super concerted effort on getting understanding of the stuff. And I mean, when I say I mean like 10 hours a day type thing, which and I still suck. So I see your point. I don't know where I'm going. I'm actually punch drunk right now. I burnt myself out yesterday doing like a hike. Sounds great. You too. Cheers. Actually, the funny thing is that you make mention that you're a French speaker. One of our, and I know I might cause a rivalry or the sort of thing here, but one of our folks, actually the one who does like the a lot of the builds, like who does all the builds so far for the site, so D&D build stuff like that. So is actually from Quebec. So they're French Canadian. So his actual primary like for first language is French as well. Me, I'm in the U.S., but he's from yeah, good guy. So nothing wrong with the French speakers around. I just don't speak a lick of it myself. So um, actually, last year had a trip over to Quebec that was pretty neat. Um, it was fun. Let's see. The nastiness. This thing. I don't want to do this thing. Oh, it's the process there. I really don't want to do the thing I'm doing right now. But I gotta keep the lights on. All right, so I need to get add inserter. Again, I don't want to do it. I don't want to, but I have to. Because, the lights are about to turn off. And if I don't, I will lose my lights. So I need to add the add thing. Let's check out unstable diffusion. It's doing the thing I don't want it to do again. But is it still rude? It's still putting the light over his head. I don't want the light over its head. I'm gonna let it run, but I think that's not gonna work. All right. So technically, what I'm speaking of doing something is that I shouldn't do it on screen, but unless if it's already. Let me check my. I mean, again, I shouldn't be showing you guys my add-on, my plugins, because that's a thing that ends up being a vulnerability, because you can find stuff and go, oh hey, well he's got this one, I can do, there's this 0-day sort of thing. But honestly, please don't. What else could I say? So this is add inserter, right? Add inserter. Again, it's the nasty part of it. It's like it's one of those things that else that I don't want to. Like I don't want to do what I'm doing here, right? I don't want to put these banners in there. And now I'm going to say this, to be fair, with this particular banner type and like this particular thing, the idea is actually above bar. Like I know, oh, it's ads are terrible, blah blah blah. No, it's specifically on topic ads. So it's like, hey, you're at a site about D&D or about TTRPGs. Have you heard of Drive Through RPG, where you can buy books from them? I mean, and again, I'm not trying to I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm doing in the moment. Like what I'm saying here though is that this idea is that it's connecting. I mean, I just kind of did, but I'm not going to post the link here. I'm going to post it on the site basically. But what the idea is that you get into this space, right, where you effectively are pointing somebody at the thing that they're looking for. So like by putting that in there, right? If I did this right, it'll do it like this. I don't like that color though, but yeah, sorry, when I refresh the page after pulling it up, it doesn't automatically mute it. So that's why I've actually got it running there too, is because the actual purpose here is to get like people to, go through here, click through and go, actually almost like go to the Discord, is one of the biggest points, because we're trying to build a community here, right? And I'm not doing a great job at that. I'm not gonna lie. It's taking a lot of time. Just how it works. You know what though? You know what? I'm not gonna do it yet, because I'm gonna focus on what I'm focusing on right now. But I'm gonna mark it on my to-do list. Add stable diffusion tutorial segment on Discord. I should probably not do that, but tutorial / discussion discussion Discord. Put that down a little bit. You can't really see what I'm looking at right now because I got that covered up by the other screen here. That is not what we're looking for. Why did it do this thing? Is this not with the negative prompt of? Oh, that's still the lamp one, which still puts a lamp over his head. Now this one actually looks like, other than the fact that we could see outside. I don't like the fact that it has all the overhead lights, but this is on point. Although that map's weird. Okay, dark room. Increase the dark room prevalence by 1.3. And I'm probably still making errors on here because like my prompt generator element says 0.7, but and then one wall visible colon 1.3 as well. Actually, I'm gonna go with 0.7 as well on that one. Again, see, I get it's kind of weird. I know that. Oh, you know, I think that lower numbers does lower it, but it's like, yeah, well, it's fine. We'll find out what happens. We'll see what happens there. Let it run for the ramble, the rant of it. So. Yeah, that's weird that it came up that way, though. I need to check something here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, what the? That's weird. So yeah, so hopefully that after that modification, and see, that's the funny part is that my music stopped for you guys. Gosh darn it, bloody Bay doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do. There you go. You have music now. Okay, so hopefully that does better for the overall levels. So I'm not being overpowered, and I'm not doing. Hopefully, I'm not too loud though either. That's my other concern. That's my. So I'm just seeing that my some degree of frame rendering. Probably have way too much open is what it's coming down to. But yeah. So yeah, because cause I see what's happening. My CPU is capping because I'm doing too much on it. Just want to check something here quickly before I. Oh, it's making it white because of my browser. Alright, it looks fine under that color, although I don't want it to be so bright. Let me see something here. So I wonder if I can insert it like after the first table. I think there's an option. No, there's a way to, but we'll have it after the image. All right. Well, hopefully that ad there that I just put, the ad block there that I put is not too egregious. So basically, the gist again with that stuff is that it's connecting people with the sort of thing that they're looking for. Honestly, one thing I want to try and do there though is make either that more generic or make it less generic, if it makes any sense. Oh, I'll worry about that later. Because like the thing is, again, I'm putting that there because we're starting to see a proper tick up in traffic, right? Which is great and awesome. And so now I already have the technique and all the relationships kind of from the previous attempt there to try and like, I hate the word, I hate it. I hate that I have to say it, but I do. To monetize, to start trying to see if we can get some positive flow in, because it's at the point where, again, I have to go back to my classical career in tech rather than focusing on this as heavily as I have been. It's one of those funny parts where it's like, and I don't ask, it's just one of those things. I forgot to turn my light on so that I had, not shaded me. Although the darkness is my friend. Wait, what? I'm not supposed to say stuff like that. Am I? Oh, it's what I did. Deal with it. Just take a quick look see over here. All right. So let's see. Hopefully this works out. I don't want to sit here just staring at this though. All right, so we got the add inserter thing, the nastiness there done. What else? Because like eventually, honestly, we're working towards different like better like our own product stuff, but I'm not there yet. So, wonder if I could do that. I'll worry about that in a bit. Sorry, just having a moment. Just was thinking about something. It's just funny how that works sometimes. All right, so so far that's making some progress. Did I settle on? I see it. I've got it sitting up here. Did I settle on that? Did I settle on this being what I want? Is the question. I mean, I do like it. I do like the way that it's set up. There's a little bit of a concern about how there's like the aura thing going on. I think I can do better with the technique that I just developed once I finish running it. So, I mean, assuming I can get what I. That's me shaking my fist at the fact that it's disregarding what I tell it to do. I guess I needed to give it both a negative and a positive prompt for this, because it really wants to have the overhead light to justify the lighting on the character. It wants to have the overhead light on scene. Clearly, that's what the goal is here. So that's what it's doing. 3 angry face. Stop doing that. 1.3 prompt means I kind of shake my fist. Stop it. Straight off, just I'm not playing around with it. It's the thing is that the light fixture being above his head is just not what we want. For obvious reasons. It's supposed to be off screen above his head, and the original source actually had it where it was on screen, but it was way above his head, which is why it casts the light it does. So it's supposed to be just off screen. So and this is the problem. There it is. I think that's the problem, is that dimly lit by gas lamps is probably what's causing that. Almost certainly is what's causing it. All right. Let's see. Alright, before this gets any more ridiculous, I'm gonna just stop it. It's not doing the thing I want it to do. Oh, his head is literally in the lamp in that image. Goofy stuff. Goofy stuff. Alright. Just stop putting the lamp. Because again, what it's doing is trying to justify the fact that there's a light on his head, but it doesn't have space So it's just putting the light there. Whereas if you look at the original, it's like right above his head. So it's like right above, like right at the top. So that's the thing. It's right up there. So, all right. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Well, while we're looking at that, or while we're waiting for that, we can do other processes. So we have our articles that we were actually working on earlier, and I am going to switch them to dark mode, which I don't believe I posted yet. I hadn't finished looking them over. Let's just reload all these. And then which one's not open? Oh, yeah, the Mocking Menace one, because that one, I had a glitch that didn't quite do what I wanted to do. Alright, so let's see, level distribution. Okay. Actually, oh, it is heading 2. Why does it not look like heading 2? Alright, and then role-playing themes, and the fact. And it didn't put, let's see. And heading 2. No. We have our general outline here, so let's go ahead and hit the generate article. So the gist is that WordForm AI is a useful content generating aid, much like Stable Diffusion. So, and again, I say that they're aids, because it's oftentimes, and it's gimmicky. Like it's a gimmick. Well, it's AI generated content. Well, the words are the rough format, like the rough form, or the images are the rough form. You have to do a lot of things to make those presentable. At the point in time where it's basically just it's saying it's AI generated is like saying that let's see, was a good example. That is it linen? I forget which one it is. There's the one that's from the silk of a caterpillar or whatever it is. I forget the exact one I'm doing, but yeah, I think it's silk. It's like saying that silk is the product of those creatures. Like the silk clothing is the product of the textiles are a product of those creatures. Well, in a way of speaking, yes, the silk is from XYZ, or that wool. The wool clothing is that the clothing itself is produced by the sheep, or that paper is produced by the tree. Like, paper comes from the tree in a manner of speaking, but the paper is not from the tree. It's been processed significantly. In this case, and with the AI generated content that's used, I put strong air quotes at this point in time. There are processes that are applied that really negate that claim, to make it properly appropriate for consumption, we'll say. To make sure that the words are read in the right way, or that are readable the right way, that the presentation is there in the manner of speaking, that it's arranged in a digestible, workable media. Now, there are plenty of things where you can say, well, it's just there it goes. And honestly, I did a bit of that myself, because it was a learning process to understand that there's more to it than that. A lot more to it than that. Interesting. I'm actually gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep these images like as they come in because I'm curious. That's definitely creepy. Because I can reprocess them in like a manner that should allow me to have, the take I'm looking for. You know, maybe not. Maybe so. I do like that picture though. Ah! Ah! And again, I'm going to reprocess those quite a bit. Like that's the thing is at this point in time, like I was ranting and raving, is that it gets reprocessed and processed and processed. Like it's a rough, right? This is a rough draft that we're looking at, and now it becomes okay, it's a rough draft. What do we do with it? So this rough then in turn gets put into drafts and then it gets processed even more. So I'm going to take the focus off of the stable diffusion big screen there. So I can show you what I'm working on in, what happened here? In the other element. Oh, apparently I don't have it up. Nope, you don't get to see it. You don't see the Trello. Where are you, Trello? What? What do you mean you don't exist? Oh, I know why. Because it doesn't have my own. It didn't have my to-do list for it to grab onto, apparently. Or I broke something. Not sure. Let me fix that for y'all. There we go. There's my to-do list. All right, so we're looking actually at article generation. As you can see, I've got a multi-layered process involved here. All right, so we're starting with the literally me one, which is what we're looking at here. So right now where we're at in the steps is we confirmed the outline settings are good and we generated the article. So now we're verifying that the sections that are expected or that are needed are present. This is prior to uploading it to from Wordform to WordPress to basically give us the ability to see the next part. So, and see, this is what we would call fluff, and it's padding the numbers. Stuff like this has to be found and maybe edited or made gone. Yeah, we're just going to straight remove that. We'll actually modify this a little later on in the proper, but we're just making sure right now that the sections are where we expect them to be for this stage. This is kind of more of a high level, making sure the information that we require is there. I'm not worried about stupid stuff like, now that's a punchline. I am currently sitting here just slow blinking at it. That hurt my soul. All right. Let's see. Okay, that I'm going to straight this. Just no. What? Why are you? That's not what I asked you to do. All right, equipment progression. This actually ends up being where it gets pulled into a. Wow! It just completely died. It's like 1 through 5, and then it's just like I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We actually have a format that we'll use, and this is kind of touching a little bit. And it's actually starting to get it itself. But I'm still going to end up converting it to a table using my specific processes that we've developed as well. So that, and then the combat scenarios, ambush and crowd, defending its strong. Okay, so we're starting to get the idea there. But we're going to break it down as well and have it kind of, again, we still have to reprocess it through. Party synergy. Compositions. Oh, it put a table itself. It failed at the table, but it tried. So we'll still end up doing it. And then role-playing section. All right, so now this I'm going to call good enough to publish. And again, my apologies for the dark mode, weird inversion stuff. That's because of my personal, personal preferences there. What is going on there? Yeah, it's doing the thing again. Why is it doing the thing? Yeah, it's got the... If I hit publish article, is it going to break? It should break because the word integrations is blank. We'll come back to it and see if it shows up properly. Because the integration's up there, look, right? So let's see. That's probably going to get deleted there. A little fluffy. Get to our critical things. Power spikes, or at least attempting to understand them. It's going to get deleted as a whole block when I get to it. Gear, just kind of starting to talk about it. 5 volt. Let's see, my combat scenarios. Actually, it's starting to get that. So it's actually nice to see. Let's see, party synergy, and again, a lot of these things it's gonna hit the cutting room floor in the next stage. And we see the attempt at it, and it's starting to kind of, but it's like it's not really talking about what we're looking for. Maybe I'll actually get the default to get a little bit closer to my preference. Yeah, okay. All right. And draft. Did it do the thing? It didn't say it did the thing. I know I tried to do the thing. All right, let's go back to here. Posts. Just currently doing stuff. Sweet. Drafts. How do I have 18 drafts right now? Goodness gracious. Yeah, so the many faces build did pop in. Wait, the many faces one. Is that the one I was working on? I thought I was working on literally me. There's many faces. What the deuce? The gesture apparently is mocking me. Okay, so the many faces one is uploaded. Leave and never come back. No. Let's see. Yeah, so apparently this failed upload. Let's refresh the page. Conventional stuff, it's basically. Oh, it didn't work. Refresh the page. Stable diffusion's done. Let's take a look at you. Did it do it despite my prompts? I think it did despite my prompts. Or is this... See what happens if I do this instead. Maybe it'll make more sense if I try to make it squarish. 12:24 already. We've been at this for about almost getting up to 2 hours. Which is funny because it really flies. Like it really flies when you get into it. Processes like that. All right, so I refresh this page. Let's go. Not publish. Never publish. Draft. Publish. I'm gonna have to watch it this time because it's doing weird stuff. Okay, so it says successfully posted. So let's check over here and see if it actually did or if it's lying to me again. Okay, it actually did. Alright, so now we can close that page. Alright, the mini base ones. Okay. Now I gotta check something. What the? No? Oh, what the crap just happened? Did it really do that? Why did it do that? Like, it's... Oh, what the... Okay. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Oh, I didn't actually look over it. Darn it. Well, hopefully it worked. We got our bullet points of critical. Ooh. Okay. Because again, like these strength and weaknesses, these counters and all that, like I'm putting them there kind of as a placeholder for a process that I have actually built out to, should we say, coax the AI to properly do the thing, or use a different aspect of AI to properly do the thing. Grab your jingle hat for some mirthful provocation. We are definitely deleting that later on, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. Love. Okay, equipment regression. And then yeah, because all said, I mean, for Ernest, and I gotta reemphasize this because I keep on rambling about like specific stuff that's bothering me with certain people, like certain actions that are taken that are kind of like pushy and stuff. But there's a difference between an honest recommendation for improvement. So like, hey, the advice that you've got there, I really want to like have, I really want to be involved with it. I really like this stuff, but it feels super generic, and that diminishes your in essence, your reliability in a manner of speaking. Um, um, and so it's like, okay, well, how do we, we will seriously take that in consideration. Somebody trying to harass me into a faux relationship to basically bully me into falling in line with what they want me to do, and that's a different story. And I don't do well with bullies. I am the bully. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, isn't like if somebody's engaging me on that sort of level, my response is going to be put guards up and I'm going to punch back. I don't do with that. I basically give as the rule that I have, and the rule that thus the organization that follows in my stead has, is we give as good as we get. So if we're getting someone that's trying to push us around, we push back. If we give somebody who's like, hey, for example, the Galia there, right? Who's like, hey, can you turn it up? I'm having a hard time here. Absolutely, 100%. That's a reasonable ask. You're like, hey, can you turn it up a bit? Because I can't quite hear or whatever. I need a better understanding of kind of what's present. 100%. Like, that's not even a question. Gotcha. No worries. Someone asks, like I said before, somebody had a very poignant thing about, hey, the details here, it's really vague. Like, I like the stuff, but you're kind of counting to your negative credibility by having vague recommendations. So instead of saying this, say this. It's like, all right, understood, and we'll adapt to it. Like 100%. Feedback is feedback. Like good, like feedback, honest feedback is honest feedback and will be respected. But someone who's trying to like browbeat and harass, no, I don't have time for that. Like, and again, I've had some people who try and do so. This didn't come out. Try and do so, right? I'm gonna try and play something though. Resize and fill instead. I'm trying to figure out how to make. Oh, I screwed it up. I'm gonna let it run now. But just again, I'm trying to figure out certain details about how like that entire thing works. Because I'm starting to get the background like I want, but there's an issue. And the issue, I didn't even look at the previous one that I ran. But there's an issue where it's like, it's showing the light there. It's a little bit of an issue. Like it's definitely not what I'm looking for. Let me. I fixed it. There we go. And then this is. Oh, disappointing. I mean, that's disappointing. Yeah, that's disappointing. I mean, it's cool. I got a piece of information about Dune Awakening apparently from Funcom. And I just on a quick aside, I'm really excited about Secret World Legends and all that. So Funcom does Secret World Legends, and they've kind of put it on the back burner. It's just on maintenance mode. And it's like, I want more Secret World Legends. Give me more Secret World Legends. But they have not given me more Secret World Legends. It's Dune, which Dune is great. Don't get me wrong, but I want us to be well. All right. So anyway, beyond my distraction, what was I saying though? Yeah. Just looking at something about the new build that's rolled out or that's rolling out, or new process, or we've got 5th ed stuff coming out, despite what I want. Honestly, I'm a bit upset that we're going to be rolling out 5th ed. But hey, when the the builder of things says I want to do this, I'm not going to get in their way. Like, it's just one of those things. Like I let people do with the stuff, do whatever they want. It's like, yeah, let's have some focus, but and so it's like, got a bug to start building 5th ed stuff. So it's like, all right, build 5th ed. So he's building a bunch of teams. They're really, really neat looking, actually. I only understand 5th ed through the lens of like my stuff with earlier. But yeah. Why is it doing that? At least it pulled the bloody. It stopped doing the thing with the thing though. That part is good. Okay. Honestly, I can't wait until I'm done with like this sort of process and like have this sort of process down so I can get to like building my initial stuff. But anyway, all right, let's take a look at the Temptress build. Did they choose for the image? I don't like that image. It's not a bad image, I just don't like the image. Okay. Bad stuff happened here. Son of a biscuit. Something real bad here happened. Because there's the Temptress, and this is talking about the Shadow Jester. Fudge. Okay. No, these are all processing. My bad. Okay. So now I gotta figure out what happened here. Because this is wrong. Darn it. Drafts, refresh. Make sure I get my dark mode so I can stop searing my retinas. Oh, you saved it. Cool. I already see that there's 2 Shadow Master builds that have been uploaded. You can see how some of them come out a little weird as I'm going through them. Because these haven't been touched in the proper way yet. And I made a mistake in a manner, but that's okay. I'm not supposed to open them until it's ready, until I've gotten the other parts done, but that is okay. It just makes certain processes a little bit more complicated. But I made mistakes here, clearly. All right, Mocking Menace. Shadow Master. It should be Shadow Master times 2, which one of them is going to have to be eliminated. We got a problem here. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Something really bad happened here. So this one's right. Mocking Menace. This one is the many-faced one with the wrong title. This one's also the many-faced one, which it's the same article done twice, so that gets to go away. Okay. This is the Literally Me build again. What the freak? No, Mocking Menace and Literally Me are not the same. My bad. Okay, so those 2 are good. This one's not good. What the deuce? Okay, so my... I'm about to have a migraine, because this just threw off my entire process because of this error. Oh, fudge. And this is, just to clarify, this is not an error with the tool, this is an error with the technique. In other words, something went wrong with my automation to automate. So if I open this, okay. All right. Well, pull this guy out over here. We can fix this. It's not. We can't fix it perfectly, but we can fix it. All right. So this is a literally me, and we got the literally me. It's clearly the literally me. All that jazz. This is the Shadow Master, but it's the many-faced. Yeah, that's right. That's the one I deleted. And this is the mocking. Okay. So we have our mocking menace build. Okay. So that one's article. Next one is our literally me. So that stays article. Okay. Next one is, I can't believe I made that mistake. I was just being too, I guess I was tired or rushed it too fast. Many faces is good. Okay. And this is supposedly mocking menace, and this is not good. This one gets moved to trash. Now we go back to word form. Duplicate a tab. And so we need to, basically it looks like we need to redo, no. Shadow Master got here. So it looks like the Temptress did not properly get done. Because even though it says, oh hey, the Temptress build, it's actually the Shadow Jester. So I can use this still. Oh wow, we're at 2 hours, right? So I just need the Temptress then. Okay. Yeah, I just need the Temptress then. Easy fix. I only lost one article in the process. It's annoying that I lost the one article, but it could be worse. Let's save these drafts, and then we'll go back and do the one article. Let's go to word format, and we'll do this manual like. Consider this my penance or my error. Alright, so projects. Create project name. Vertical, create project. Headline is the headline. Create custom source. Source one. So build the Temptress and build. All right, and then create another custom source. Temptress stab locked. And get my stat blocks that I generated earlier. And add the sources, update sources. Okay. Integration, which would be Star Dragon Games. Update now. Okay. And then now, instead of generating our outline immediately, we have our outline. Okay. Automatically insert feature creases. Oops, wrong one. Keyword is the Temptress. Okay, and custom outline prompt. I've used these both because the thing is that they're both kind of the same operational, and then I update the settings there. Okay, close. What's my next one? Call to action, CTA, join community. Update now. And then so we've got join community, we've got our call to actions there. Outline is the next part. See, I actually have a built-in check on my processes that I have not been implementing because I assumed, and so my assumption wasn't a good assumption. Basically, it's the long and short. I made a bad assumption, and it's going to cost me basically $1, which I wasn't planning for. So, but that's okay. That is okay. Once that's done, because these things are done in batches, right? So I keep on losing focus. So one that he does not have the lantern over his head. Except he's got the skylight. I don't want a skylight. Also, why is it not doing the... I think I need to turn up the CFG scale to a little bit higher. We'll jump to 7 on the next one. Oh, biscuit. I didn't actually give it a good check. So. Okay. Bullet points, critical milestones. bullet points of plan for that. Combat scenarios, 5 combat scenarios. Detailed table of 5 lists. Okay. Just checking on a lot of. At this point in time, it's kind of like cooking, you know, which it's a weird comparison, right? But like what I'm kind of doing here is, you know, I put the thing in the pot, put in the whatchamacallit, and basically like put the thing in the pot, stir it around, put all the stuff that needs to be in the pot, and then proceed to like wait for the pot to or wait for the time for the thing to do its thing. Just wait for a little bit, you know. What the heck? Just wait for a little bit, and watch it and make sure it's doing the thing I want it to do. And every now and then check in on it. It's funny, I think. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I need to edit my Steam profile picture. That's completely irrelevant, but like it didn't age well. Like it's the sort of thing where it's like I'm now looking at it with a different eye, and the different eye is like, man, that's not really great. So I realized I hadn't updated my profile to match the new URL. So I'm just like looking at my avatar. I need to fix that. But I like the way it was, but it's really blurry and badly done. All right. Anyway, so article. Oh, they're both done at the same. Darn it! I'm juggling two things. What the heck happened to his arms? Dude, you gotta get an issue with your arms and your lower body. All right. So that was, I think, resize and fill. So what about just resize, lighten, upscale? I know what it did, but it's like images do not match. Okay. Just resize then in that case. Let's see what happens. Well, no, that's the squishy weird thing. don't like that. Well, we'll see the first one without like necessarily committing to it, but I don't think it's gonna work. I think it needs to be crop and resize or resizable, or just match the resize by and then just call it good enough. I just want to see what it looks like though. Okay. Who's me? What the? I'm gonna let it go because I want to see what happens out of this. Okay, so it's bringing it back into focus, and it's actually looking kind of like what I want. Although it's still got the bloody freaking thing on screen. Also, I don't like him having his the shoulders like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's look at the article. Understanding better measurement, blah blah blah. All right. Bullet points. Oh, I guess so. All right. Equipment stuff, equipment plans. Pretty specific too. Combat scenarios. Strength and weaknesses. An attempt. And again, we're gonna group A. Draft. Sure. Cool. All right. Back to Civil Diffusion. Yeah, that didn't go out very well. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop this malarkey. That's not gonna work for me. Also, how are you telling me this is a conspiracy around Victorian when there's a literal laptop in the background? Come on, guys. Think. Anyway, so I've decided that resizing is not a good choice. Which again, I kind of already knew, but I can confirm my suspicions there. And let's see. But still doing the light on screen thing, and I don't like that. Maybe if I resize by like 1.5. And so the reason why I want to resize to by 1.5 is because what's happening here. No, that doesn't work. I'm gonna try something. I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's a great number. We're doing it. We're doing it. Because like the thing is that I think it's trying to go off the aspect ratio, and the aspect ratio is wrong for what it needs. Now, what I might have to do is I might have to go back and grab my original source, and then feed that in instead. If I had the wherewithal, the foresight. Oh, and these are in the wrong bloody. The wrong bloody thing to it. The question is, which one did I put it into? Yeah, cool. So I do have the full source. All right. So is that? Do I want to call this a loss? You know what? I am going to call this a loss. It's because I'm looking at it just kind of like the problem. The problem is that it wants to put the light on screen. I'm gonna click. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find out. No, it finally stopped. Like a mother. So exactly the way I rage, anger, rage and anger, rage and anger. So basically, we're actually I almost pulled the trigger too soon. Is more or less what it comes down to. That I did figure it out. It was a prompt issue and a combination of other issues. So with the light, basically the gist is that, and we just saw that, and I just need to do the full series to get it to choose one, right, and then from there modify it if I need to. But the gist is that because of what it was, because of the way it was at, I needed to make sure I basically downsized it to improve the where the spacing of stuff was at. So instead of having it like the lamp on its head, it needed to be off the screen. And so by forcing it to resize it to 0.75, it ends up pulling it away because I'm gonna have to re-upsize it to the proper. But see, it's doing the bloody because the problem is that remember that the 1.5 is based around 512 by 512 tiles. Well, we're not 512 by 512, but we were edging more towards 1024, which in turn would be SDXL. But the problem is that my system can't handle SDXL, and also the models that the models I'm using aren't SDXL; they're SD 1.5, and so it ends up in this space where I have to downsize it so that the model can actually handle the information that we're working with. Now, it's not going to be perfect from here, and it's probably going to need some modification. See how he's on an angle in a manner that I don't like, but it's in the right process, the right path. I think the other problem is the lighting, and that's something I don't know how to convince. No, I got an idea. We'll see how it works. Because basically, if we lower the CFG scale down to like 2, and the lower the deionizing scale down to like 0.3 or 0.4, it should just do the lighting. But I did make an error in my overall processes by pre-cropping them before processing them. Well, pre-cropping and then upsizing them because basically I have the sequence out of order. Did he get that done? I know he was working on it, but I don't remember if he sent it. So they are coming out better. Not perfect, but better. Also, it's doing weird things, like and they're not bad weird things. Like they're weird, they're unexpected weird things. Like, okay, sure. Oh no, oh no. The background looks like crap. It's okay. It's okay because the thing is that upscale it'll come out fine. I see. He did the hat thing on that one. That one is behind. He gave him hair. But this one, the second one there, I actually like. Okay, let's go. If we in paint, okay, not masked. I'm gonna cut this for a second over to a temporary holding spot because I have to make sure I do that because I want to keep it. But if I go and then I go denoising to like 0.3. And it hit the inverse, so let's see what happens. Oh no, I left the resize at. Uh-oh. It's gonna make it even. Well, no, it'll probably bring him in line. Because the thing is that I actually want to bring him in line. I actually want to bring him. Oh, I screwed something up though. I didn't change my source. Shoot. He put his back to us. No! Although it's cool. It's actually really, really cool. But the point is that we see his face. Well, his mask. But that is really cool. I'm gonna let that run. You know, again, that's not what I'm looking for at all. All right, let's take a look. See at our working on our gestures. Back to our gestures. And so now we need to refresh the page. Because remember, I had that mistake I made that I kind of screwed things up a little bit, right? So, all right, so gesture temptress. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my edit quick? All of them, no longer in general, but specifically in 3.5. And template, no templates, authors. They go down there. And what else am I missing? So that got changed to the proper category. Okay. That should actually be up. Okay. I need to modify that. All right, so update. Like I said, so this category, the draft web slug should be after, because the reason for that is because the web slug is quick edit, which unfortunately I'm gonna have to turn off my dark mode to do, which sucks. But probably actually let me check something here. No, yeah, it completely obfuscates the target. But so if I go from the top down, didn't I see another thing I need to edit there too? Let's see. So if I go upload drafts, add articles, me. Confirm your website good. Actually, that's kind of an. Well, it's probably, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine for now at least. I'm gonna regret making that decision later on, but all right. So now what we need to do is we need to go find the literally me build, quick edit. Yeah, so we're gonna do it from top to bottom here. Literally me build whip slug is supposed to be this guy here. See complex nature embodying the role. Click. And then while we're here, we click here. Cool. Oh, excuse me. All right. And then check the boxes. So correct wood live photo confirmed. All right, next. And so we are looking at the Marking Mirthful Menace dude. All right, copy from our thing there. Update. And then click. Cool. Actually, I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm just gonna drag them like that. I don't like that though. It's not very organic. Just trying to think of a better way to do it. I can't think of really a better way to do it. So now we're gonna stick with it. But we are gonna hit the button to turn these things to dark mode. Here, I'm gonna want them in dark mode, right? All right, and then so now the next one is. So did we check our boxes? No, we did stuff. The draft corrected, add forever correctly, and we confirmed the web trail was good. So that's mocking method menace brought up to date. We are now on many faces. And the many faces build. I feel like there's probably a way to automate this, but I'm not really sure. And it's specifically like this is the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, you probably could in a way automate this to a certain extent, but the problem is that for this process, it leads straight into like manual checks. So it's the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, but all right, and then check confirm. And when I don't follow my process, well, we run into the problem we did. Luckily, it only ended up costing at the end of the day an extra credit rather than 2 or rather than 5, which is annoying, but that's okay. All right, so next. All right, so this one is the Gesture Shadow Master build. And it's this guy right here. Oh, I need to... I don't know why it turned back on, or what I did to turn it back on. Oh. And so this was, again, the Shadow Master build. It's live. Yep. Cool. Update. All right, and then now we check our if it works. I wonder what happens if I do it this way. So that worked. No, that's not the right one. Shoot. Did I botch twice? I think I botched twice. Yeah, I did. That's the wrong one. Gosh darn it, me. All right. Well, let's just fix myself. Okay. All right, so now I need to go. All right, so I did that for that one, the Shadow Gesture or Shadow Master. Cool. All right. I need to go back up to the many faces one, I believe. Nope, many faces is good. The Mocking Menace. Now, there's a chance this fails, but it did not. Cool. All right, and last but not least, the Temptress. Why? Was it doing like the entire everything? Oh, that's rude. Well, luckily, this is the only part that I need to have, but not dark mode. All right, so turn you back on. All right, now let's click. Oh, I did the wrong one again. All right, let's click here. Yep, Temptress works. Reload. Okay. So, and then, so we confirm the outline settings. All that stuff is good to go. And rest look good. Cool. All right, now the next step is actually running a script. So bring OSS back up, which we were looking on that. And type. I think I screwed something up. Anyway, let's go ahead and so it was. What's our next one? So this is 4.2. 4.2. See, as you can see, it's pulling all the data I'm putting in there. Okay, that's interesting. That it's just like, yeah, all of them are just as back to it's to us towards the painting in the background. How rude. Well, in any case, I think that we should remodulate our scale down first. I wonder. If I do it without a mask, what will happen? I'm just curious if it'll do the thing I want it to do. Or do I need like up the ante? Yeah, it did not work out the way I wanted it to. Wait, so I am actually going to do the thing I was thinking about. There it is. All right. So yeah, because the thing is that I should use the original for the in paint. Because yeah. Oh, come on. It doesn't want to do it. Let's go back over here. There we go. So, because what we're gonna do here is basically the future processing will actually probably be a better process than what this currently is, but I have to learn how to use it in less than ideal circumstances. So that's where we're at. Okay. Nope. S key for full screen mode. Oh, shoot. I pushed the wrong button. I don't know what I was supposed to say. I was just trying to like turn into like saying freak, and then it just like turned into a weird. I don't know what happened there. I don't even know what happened there. Apparently, I need way more coffee to be able to do the thing I'm trying to do. Oh no, I broke my. I was so proud of what I had done there, and I hit the wrong button. All right. So S key for full screen. No, undo that. Click S. There we go. I don't need to do it entirely in one button. I just need to do it, the gist of it. But efficiency demands. All right. Let's go ahead and hit S again instead and create max. All right, and then expand the mask iteration by 1. Oh wait. Except I screwed that up. It's trim mask. No, not by sketch. Oh, it's trim mask. Well, it's the thing I've noticed is that for also hello there. The thing that I've noticed is that it's basically as long as you cover, as long as you touch it. So I can do dots, but I want to be more dramatic about it. That's a personal preference right there. It's as long as you touch the zone. From what I've seen so far, and I say from what I've seen so far. So I'm not saying I'm anywhere near any expertise on it. All right, so invert mask. Oh, now I see what was going on there. All right, because we're working on a little bit different here. So, no, that's just a dot on my screen. I missed the ears. We'll see what happens. But yeah, no, this actually, honestly, this is pretty awesome. Like the generation. Oh no, I butchered it. I forgot to put my thing. It'll be fine. Just let it run and see what happens. Let's see. Oh, my thingy's finished there. I go to get to my. Where did I put it? No, I put it here. All right. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, because I had image not masked and I did it. Right. Okay. Let's try this. But yeah. Totally how that works. That's psychedelic. All right. Speaking of psychedelic, let's continue working on these guys. All right, so we did our thing. Now I need to refresh all of these pages. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! It's starting to come together. For the load. That is taking a long while for these preempters to load. All right. Edit post. Edit post. Well, and the thing is that on the loading parts on this, just to segue ungracefully, but the loading parts on these end up taking some time. They just do like because there's some bad code that's in there, honestly, that I still haven't figured out why it uploads it that way. So it's still like it's how it is. Code editor, Control Shift Alt M. M. They want to load. Say code. Well, technically speaking, language, markup language, whatever, HTML. But yeah, it's fair. All right. So now go to my. Oh, whoops. What? Hey. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think this one might have actually come out good. And that means that the thing that I'm predicting on is unreliably pretty. Ah. Weird, okay. Maybe they did an update. Yeah, never mind, no. It's not. It's still doing it, so that's good. Because 37 replacements made. Basically, the bullet points required to be done is effectively what it comes down to. Some of them do. But that one looks like that's good. All right. So now, Shift N, was it? I remember? I do remember. Cool. Shift N. Okay. See, as I said, this is the spot where it's like, for some reason, it breaks, and I still haven't been able to figure out. And I spent a fair amount of time trying to figure out why that one breaks. Oh, Stable Diffusion's ready. All right. Yeah, it stayed that way. It must be. Oh. Deionizing. But yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind about the future in doing it. That I don't really need to go crazy on it. I like going. It's one of those like go big or go home sort of things. No, but definitely tracking. It's as long as you touch it. But I'm stuck on that line of thinking. I don't know. It's like I said, my coffee ran out. I've got orange juice and I have an empty thing of coffee, and I have no coffee made. And I don't want to make coffee. It's maybe I should. Maybe I should. So those are all done. We'll save. I'm just going through and doing them in bulk by the numbers basically as a whole. It's one of those ones I've developed the process, and this is true this is where I want to get in essence, where I want to get myself with regards to SD, and ultimately to where I end up pumping it into where I'll do more direct image manipulations if I need to. But that's the caveat, is if I need to. Like, I don't think, honestly, I like a lot of the outcome, just like the straight outcome. So it's one of those weird parts where it's like, yeah, but you should edit it more. But if it does the job and it's cool looking, like, why? But the question is getting the flows to where it starts producing things that are cool looking in the manner that I want them to be. So sweet. All right, that's done that one. Oops. Yeah, now I gotta just say that again. That it's a really cool thing to me. It's a really cool thing to me about how you end up in a space where some of the stuff it becomes like really akin to cooking. And I'm not like a cook. I'm not a chef. I don't do the cooking thing just because it's not my my particular thing. Plus, also I get caught up in doing computer stuff, and then that's how you burn water, and then and never have people let you live it down when you've done it like once. So. But anyway, the point is that it's got this feeling of like you're putting the ingredients in, you're mixing it up and doing the stuff to it, and then you're letting it sit for a while, and then you come back to it and see the results. I don't know. That's the comparison that seems to be apt to me. Like eventually from culinary arts to prompt arts. I don't know. There's gotta be a good term for it somewhere there. Someone who's better at that sort of thing. Well, let's have the AI do it. No, well, the AI might give us options, ideas, but it's not going to give us the straight answers. All right, so on all of these, we converted to those two. And then now this phase where I take it and I go boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Actually, I like the better one of just saying literally me build rather than he's literally me. That breaks that part down. Do I want to like immediately go to the next steps on all of these, or do I just want to do the? I'm just gonna do the rough stuff, like the quick easy stuff, like do the curating stuff here. Before I start going back to that next phase that involves direct control editing stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like those. Those are too fluffy for me. Straight take them out. All right, equipment progression. That stuff's gonna stay there for now. Because again, that ends up turning into a particular technique to apply to it. Oops. I pushed the wrong one. That's fun. Yeah, that entire section is a wastrel. Too generic, like excessively too generic to the point where it's not really good. Good point. So. Arlington work. Okay, you know what? Shift, Control, Shift M back there. Here. Darn it. This could backfire horribly. Or hilariously, depending on how you ask. Alright, let's exit the code editor and see what I did. I think it's fine. Maybe. I don't know. It'll be okay. Alright, so, and still diffusion's done. Yay! I hate when it does that, where it like cuts off his... Oh, did I leave the... I did. I'll have to resize in there. I don't actually want to resize it. Alright. Let's run it again. See what happens. Iterate, iterate, iterate. I'll probably have to go through and expand the mask or something like that on that one. Cool. Oh, sweet. We're ready to do the next part on that. Cool beans. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So we're looking at the night builds as well. And so basically you can see here how I moved the QC review up to the next spot. And so now we are ready to review our stat blocks before we start our article generation stuff. So I'm actually currently kind of going through and skipping the glossary featured image elements. Those will get done in time. It's just I've got higher priorities with the Stable Diffusion server. So so we are ready for the stat blocks after I do a review. Black Rose Knight, Black Rose Knight female, looks good. Something good. Shadow Walk. Guardian. Let's see what returns. Tough, a dead guardian, so defense. I'm not usually trying to melee combat. Alright, cool. Human for power attack and destroy. Alright, that's fair. It's doing well so far. I haven't discovered any of those classical errors I've ran into it. Let's see the mongrel folk. Actually supposed to be Mongrel Folk Avenger. So oh crazy. It's not actually a mongrel folk build. There's a problem. I don't think it is. Let's go ahead and open the cross verification. Because, oh, it is a mongrel folk. My bad. I thought it was a mongrel folk, or it was not a mongrel folk. That is totally my bad. Oh, okay. Another hour is fast. We're at 3 hours. Oh my. Yeah, wonderful night. Oh, I know what's going on there. Okay, that's fair. Zone's fine now. There's a mini eyes build. Mm-hmm. Oh nope, this is bad. Maybe not. Sometimes it'll spit out like in the wrong format and it'll spit everything back at us. But it'll still give us the answer we're looking for. This is why there's a built-in the review on it before before shipping to the next. So like I said before, a lot of stuff ends up having where there's like human review elements. 100%. All right, so let's see. He's got scrawny little legs. That one actually has legs that are proper, but the problem is that it's built around him being sitting at a desk. Now, you might say, "Oh no, that's not right." But the thing is that unless if it's completely wrong, I am going to crop it down, so that's not a problem. Yeah, all these are completely wrong. Because the in paint anything I did miss stuff here apparently. I did miss stuff, which is annoying. Yes. I see the stuff I missed now. Oops. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, whoops. Crud. Or unless it works the way I want it to do. Oh, that's no, okay, because I had it inverted, so add mask is what I'm looking for. Yeah, it did the thing. Yeah, darn it. Nope. Okay, I botched something here. Yep. You just go back up to the scratch. Darn it. Oh, it's got one of those, but oh, okay. So clear buttons clears the entire thing. Darn it. Okay. I think I already did it again. Darn it. Undo, undo. And not resizing it. Right, yes, okay. Alright, and then keep the balance up there. Deionizing because it's the background itself. See how it works out. I don't got good feelings about it. I think I'm just gonna waste my time at this point. Not because not because it's coming out bad, but rather just because I feel like I'm floundering a bit. Also, I'm kind of feeling excessively exhausted. All right, so 999 to update stat blocks. Which one was it? 999 4. No, 999 or 43. 3. Yeah. No? Oh, no, batching gauge. Oh, no. I don't know. I just set up a batch or something. Shoot. I need to fix that. I need to fix that presently. Okay. So now it's not 4-3. 4-3 has already been done on these guys. And it's maybe it's 994. Well, we're gonna do 9. See, the thing is 9994 isn't gonna hurt anything doing 9994. Because basically what that does is that updates re-updates the sheet. So yeah. Okay. Let that run. And then on here. Because basically what I'm doing with this is that so each time the front one moves forward, the next one moves forward, and then the next one moves forward. So that's kind of how I run those. So we got to the point with the gestures. We're now moved forward to the QC. So we got to move back to the line. Basically, it's with these ones. These are our next series sort of things. And so it's the sort of thing where I don't need to have them like push out now. Like they're respectively 2 weeks in advance, 4 weeks in advance, 6 weeks in advance, which in turn cuts us to 8 weeks. So it's the sort of thing where it's like these are just going through the process to kind of make sure we keep the line moving forward. Because if we don't keep the line moving forward, well, that's when we start running out of stuff. Although it's going to be a dry season here coming up soon, that's going to be a bit of a challenge. Unless we can start getting some residual workable funds to try and pull this stuff up. So, but that's okay. That's okay. Making one's own dream into reality was never promised to be easy. So let's see, 996. That's the prep work for the batch file. Oops. Oh, they're already. Oh, well, actually, so I was actually on the right step when I started that previous batch. I just panicked. All right, again, we're skipping those for now because I'm using it on something else. So 4.3, which is the stat blocks. So I actually did start that process. Darn it, that's okay. So we'll let that run, and now we're back to working on the front of the post. All right, that's what we're looking at. So basically, on this one, I'm at the curate post markers. I'm gonna do this rapid fire on all of them. Literally me. Equipment progression. All right, skills and weaknesses. I'm not gonna worry about what looks in there because that's again that gets modified. Things with literally made build. Let's give that a good read over. It's not about cracking jokes, but about a character. The duality of laughter and fear. Leverage performance manipulated flow events. Or sorry, usually just adds both amusing and subtle. It's fun. Poor gestures of medieval Europe. These can inform how you portray your character game. Like Loki. Fair enough. Well, see though for that one. This is probably gameplay. How to effectively level charisma and dexterity, which performs the combat abilities. Okay, that's gonna go. I'm gonna call that post marker. Save draft. Do. Again, these are the equipment plan is we end up going into where that gets redone a little bit. So actually, I had made a mistake. There you go. Boss fight. Boo, 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 boo. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, no. Combine class for or use your time to sneak attack. Strength of weaknesses. Ends up being in a specific sort of thing what we end up doing. All right. Oh, image gen is done. Let us see. How do we come up? The tiny legs. This plan is not really working out very well for me. It just wants. It needs to have the light behind him. Although that one's not looking too terrible. Something's not going right here, and I'm still not really digging what I'm seeing. Let's see. Let's denoise strength down to like 30, because we don't want it to really redo everything. We just want it to redo the lights on this one, on this run. Because the big part is that right now, I think the problem I'm running into is that the original lights in the image, as you can see, it's still on the bottom left. The original lights in the image is super bright there. And so it runs in this space where it's like, okay, that's great. And it has an implicit, like, really, really bright light above him, which is cool, but not what we're really looking for. And again, honestly, the original image is suitable. Like, I like it. It's just one of those, like, oh, I changed his face. I should have seen that happening. Oh, it took his gloves off. It looks kind of neat, though. I'll come back to that. Let's see. Into the mocking minutes they are today. I love it. Sharp as any blades, it will wield them wisely. That's a fair bit of advice. All right, so. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, I already did that on these. And again, right now, my current pass is more or less just like focusing on the headings. It's part of my task to do some more interesting, complex stuff, but I'm focusing the interesting effort on other parts, namely on the stable diffusion stuff. Because actually, that's my actual priority. Okay, so this does not work out for me. Whatever mess I just caused here didn't work out, so. So let's go ahead and put the mask back to image. So this plan isn't really working very well. I feel like there's something I'm missing, like a model or a tool or something that I should look for in Civet AI. Or what I'm looking at, like the problem that I'm running in here. Problem is, I really don't understand a lot of stuff on this. Let's see, extension. Maybe there's an extension. Yes, I don't have to reload the UE, which is kind of a pain, but that's okay. Yeah, let's find out. Maybe if I search for light for from the main repository. Save tensor files. Entitled merger tab. Maybe later when I start messing with like, I don't know if I want to do merges first or if I want to skip over merges. I did play a little bit with it. If I want to focus on merges, like learning the merging process, but I want to step over and go to training. I think that having an understanding of the underlying training element would be the best option for me to kind of direct my effort to learn on this stuff. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Huh. Interesting. Well, maybe if I try this thought process a little bit different. Change, let's see. Stable diffusion, change lighting. Lighting keywords. Yeah, that's adding like I'm trying to work with like oh, what's this? Regional prompter. Okay. Well, that's the thing. That one catches my attention, so control that. Okay. I see. I don't actually see. I don't actually have a clue. Hmm. All right, that's getting a little bit too deep for my taste right now. Um.
Thoughts that drown me, taking up my headspace entirely. Broken glass street, I've been walking miles with my bare feet. I'm standing here on my own.
Yeah. Okay. That's again. I guess it's going a little bit too deep for what I'm looking at the moment. So we'll fix that later. This I won't fix though. It's cool, but not what I'm looking for. Glass is kind of broken. It's like, oh, some days are harder than others, but not what I'm looking for. All right. Let's try to see what if I switch the sampling method. I have a feeling. Just got a feeling. Alright, so I'm gonna let that run. I'm gonna go back over to the gesture and back to editing stuff. Allura. Allura's not a terrible idea. Let's find out. Oh. Well, I haven't had much luck in applying Laura's. I don't know what it is, but I haven't had much luck at all, like applying Laura's. It's totally a technique issue, but yeah, could be also just the Laura's I'm using too, or trying to use. I did have, well, okay, I say that I haven't had much luck, but then I had some that I was really, really fond of for a time. Let's see this light slider thing. Well, why would it? We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Except I screwed up the back. I screwed up because it's the denoising is not going to work for me in this one. It's like you have to put it high to make it work on these, or for this. Interrupt it. It's just not going to work. So there's no point in letting it run. How far are we along on the? Oh, there's one left in the batch. Jeez. Like I said, this one, like, you have to have high high bits on it, because otherwise it won't change it. So Or it'll try. Oh, sorry, it'll model it like we saw on that previous one, so it won't actually do the job. All right, where are we at? So we're moving these guys down. Actually, I'm gonna go do that on all of them while I'm thinking about it, because it's annoying me to reset every single time. Like back to that spot. This should already be done on all of them. It's probably a way for me to actually do it, but like programmatically do it when I upload the thing on there, but it's kind of a pain. So, all right, so that's 4. All right, we're done with you. Well, no, we're not done with it. It's just we're done with this section of it, or this run through of it. Like I said before, right now I'm focusing more on just getting things kind of organized. Those get modified. That gets modified. That gets modified. All right, it works. I just got distracted by that thought. I'm going to indulge that thought, actually. Let's go take a look here at something. Dashboard. I'm just curious about the current site traffic. Just, you know, it just came to mind. It's definitely on the slight uptrend, and there's this huge tick, which is probably a test probe, drop afterwards, Natch, and then drop, little tick, drop, and it looks like it's on the rise as of Friday, which is yesterday. So, and that number is going up appropriately. So, no, but the actual thing I wanted to go through here, though, was the Search Console. Like that dark mode is hurting my eyes. All right, anyway. So if we go to the Search Console, and I specifically want to go to indexing and post sitemap, and the reason for that is I just want to check where we're at on that. So we've got just one of those awareness things, you know, when you're trying to get people to get to a space, right? Discover.index. I think that one's like not yesterday's, but yeah. Anything wrong with it particularly? Yeah, there is. It's still generic. But it does look like that it did index it. Maybe. No, that's the wrong button. It's supposed to be this button, right? Yeah, retrieving data. Yeah, it is on Google and it's indexed. So it is indexed, so good to go. So we're at, what are we at? Let's go back here. Back to posts. What is... Oh, I guess there's a silent bit on the end there. Sure, okay, cool, whatever. So yeah, the major part that we see with this is that we see that we're at 42, and it's actually indexed, it just doesn't appear it. And we've got published 45. So it's indexing. It's mostly keeping up, actually, which is good. There's probably a few that it hasn't fully discovered yet, which what we'll end up doing is we'll end up doing a bit of a modifier on it, you know, to try and see something. So, because like again, we're currently actually going through a process on the ones that we posted in our original push at the beginning of the month to bring them more in line with what we're doing now. Because again, we're improving the article content quality as a continuous sort of thing. So, oh, that's done. That is not. Okay. Where are we at? So the literally me, yeah, we checked that out already. This guy, a little uncontent with the fact, but that's okay. Yeah, we're on this one right here, the menu-based one. Oops, wrong way. Do persona begins to form which master. The advanced tactics you'll employ at later levels. Right, so these will actually end up being not useful. Did it really just ignore that section? Mother of pearl. It's fine, but it's just annoying when it does that. What's the word I've been using? Shoot, all right. Just because that appeared a lot of times I was looking at it. May have broken some of my links that are in here, but that's a different problem. Again, these sections are going to be consumed by a different process. And revealment. I don't know why I like the fact this is revealment. I'm gonna stay that. I'm gonna stay with that. I'm gonna stay with revealment. Revealment is the answer. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Alright, once I'm done looking at this. That's good enough for now. Alright. Why are there people in the back? This is goofy. All of them are super blurry too, which is not okay. I don't know why I did that. I still like how it shows the short feet every now and then, or short legs. There's a person in the middle behind him. All right, so what I've discovered so far is I don't have a clue what I'm doing, despite what some people might say. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, that's going to be the important part. Is that dot right there? All right, let's try it again, but this time with more spirit. Because I really don't want to like try and. I mean, I can do the entire process from the top, but I don't want to. I don't want to throw away what I've got here and then just like, oh, okay, well, I mean, but then again, I could use it as a second picture instead and just upscale the original that I have and apply that. Well, I'm going to be applying the new process anyway. I gotta think a little bit longer about that one. It's probably my best choice to be absolutely frank about it, but oh my, what did I have him do this for? Oh. Hey. Okay. Let's see. This ends up being in its own space, so that's fine. Again, these ones I'll leave the fluffy there. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I didn't like that one. It was too corny for me. Traditional party. Mission. Gesture build the most. Okay. That part's done. All right. For the time drift, I'm on the last one for this particular section. Darn it. Privilege yourself. Alright, and that gets processed later on.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yes, I know I could use find and replace, but I'm just doing this right now. Alright, jump back to Stable Diffusion. It's still doing the blurry thing for some reason. Why? All right, let's see.
Good morning, sunshine.
All right, let's rotate back to the front, and we're gonna go to more complex processes. All right, I want to figure out the best way for me to do this, though. So we have this, which is please convert this into a very detailed table for D&D 3.5, cover rate weaknesses. And shoot, I realized I made a mistake in this application. It's fine for now, but it's going to become an issue if we try and scale to with that, which we're going to be doing here soon. Hmm. And I don't want to sit here and be putting it back and forth or whatever it needs to be. Ah, that sucks. I gotta figure that out. Eventually, there's a way for me to do it, either programmatically or with Butler or with Trello to determine. For now, I'm not gonna worry about it, but I'll have to think about it for later. Excuse me for that one. All right. 4 hours. Wow. Oh, biscuit. I was supposed to try that. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's go. All right, so now we need to go down to the strengths and weaknesses, and we will engage some GPT. All right. So it will always be the strength and weaknesses first. So actually, first and foremost, though, so what we start with is we pull the strength and weaknesses that we've already produced. We've already kind of had that, we say, the thought experiment on, right? And then, oh, what the? You really do the call to action there? Why? I mean, I appreciate that it's subtle. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to see what happens. So actually, one of the things I need to do, honestly, is I need to like really think about how I want to do that, the so-called CTA, or call to action. And it's basically, you know, the portion where you're looking at the thing, right? And you're going, well, okay, cool. And then you end up in this space where it's like, well, what's next? Well, what's next is you join the Discord group, basically, is the general gist of what the point is. Because then that ends up being to get people, you know, together in a community and then be in a position where then, you know, if they wish to contribute or wish to do what have you, they can do so. I didn't. I'm gonna have to clean up all of this. Did it really just do this? Or did it update its memory? That was already in there. Well, in any case, I'm going to paste this guy and basically have to delete all of these. Yeah. And it's already done, so we can move on to next. Oh, the process is done on the other ones. And this is the, which one are we? Locking Menace. No, they're actually in order. Convenient. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on here. Honestly, I think that the TPM++ really gets this point better. Well, that one wasn't terrible. No. And then, oh, no, I made a mistake here. I got one step ahead of myself. So this is the many face one, is it not? Yes. Indecision on mask selection is a problem. That's a fair one. It's a fair one indeed. Press the right button combination eventually. It's the basic stuff. Short. I'm going to delete this mention of, quote, epic short sword. I don't know what that is. Now I gotta look over the other ones, make sure I didn't miss that. I did. That's fair, and that's actually what it meant. Oh, shoot. Well. Oh, basically, did I do this? I really did this. Gosh darn it. Because this is the Mocking Menace. Where are we at? Oh, biscuit. Oh, well, I just broke the chain. How badly did I break the chain? No, I didn't break it too badly. I fixed it. I fixed it! Yes, a +6. I know. I mistyped. The thing is, it's like epic. I'm like, wait, epic's not. I mean, for one thing, it's not a thing, but I mean, it's an epic level thing, right? Yeah, but it's not a thing. It's like, well, that's not very helpful. Oh, it's done. So I'm gonna get this started. We're gonna take a look over at the stable diffusion element. Oh, but I want it to be in a back room. Now we actually are getting somewhere. Nope, don't do that. Oh, oh no. Oh. No. It's not the worst in the world. By any stretch. but it is a bit of a pain in what I just did to myself. Now, only a bit of a pain because I do have this, although I didn't fully update my working but that is okay. No, I didn't do what I just did. I didn't do what I just... Shoot. Did I? Is it that easy for me to botch? No, it's not. Okay, I don't think it is. I just did botch it that badly, though. Well, luckily I have my current updated as here rather than here, so that's good. I screwed up. Wait, no, I don't even know what I'm doing. Just gonna stop. All right. Negative here. Okay. Now I need to pull up that other folder, which was text. Was in Paint? No, it was text to. No, it was images to images. Today's date is the 8th. Because I did see one that I very much so liked. Just take that second to pull it up. You know what? I'm fine with him having a window on there. I'm not fine with what they did to his head, though. I mean, in comparison to the original. You can see the top right there. It looks okay. Just a little fuzzy, I guess. All right. Or alternatively, actually, you know what? I have a feeling I want to actually do something with this. Paint anything. Okay. Drag that image over here. Run your segment. Okay. Oops, that was wrong. Oh, that's neat. Not what I want, but it's neat. Anyway. Now we have a mask of the person. Let's change this back to here. And then I'm gonna do. This is more involved than it should be, but that's okay. Hey, Y3, how's it going? Oops. Fair, fair, fair. I hear that. Me, I'm about the same. Still beat from yesterday. Yeah. Because there was a bit more walking than expected, so I'm still like fried from it. Still sore, but it's okay. I'll survive. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Now, whether or not I'm happy about that surviving thing, that's a different question. I know I'm supposed to say I am, but I don't know. It is not supposed to be in the top spot on there. We're at that point. There. I have discovered in Paint Anything. I'm not sure if that's a great idea. Because I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I was doing. Here, though. I know. Okay. I was... Oh, I don't have that screen showed, do I? I was looking at something else. There. But what I was looking over, and that's what I was doing there, why I was here, is I was looking for posts. Mastermind. Yes. So it was actually not posts, it was these guys. So back up here. Ow, why is it in bright mode? Stop being in bright mode, thank you. I was actually supposed to go to the glossary. And then I was supposed to go to you at Factotum. Mastermind. Eventually, yes, actually. Weirdly enough, that's actually on my like longer term like plan. It's something that's like I'm nowhere near that level. I first have to get the stuff to be where I want it to visually be before I start. Actually, it's funny. One of my folks in my group, he's like, yeah. He's like, oh, here's the was it Sora for OpenAI, and I'm like, that's like 10 years ago. What are you talking about? As far as this technology is concerned, I already knew about that stuff. Like, what is this? Okay, that didn't go out so well. I mean, it looks, yeah. um, this plan isn't working out very well for me at all, at all. Uh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong now. Darn it. Oh, I'm probably using the wrong sampling method for what I'm trying to do here. Or I'm trying way too hard. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. What's wrong with this? But what I need to do is I need to go in paint anything, clear the thing, because the focus that I'm actually concerned about with what we're working at in the moment is actually just his head. I don't actually care about the rest of his body is fine. Oh, okay. Interesting. They gotta make their money too. Is it Oni mask? Let's see. That was a smiling devil mask. Let's just see what happens if I do this. Yeah, it does. It does. And it's the sort of thing where, realistically speaking, the on one hand they've got to make their money somehow, right? And on the other hand, we would rather the stuff be open, but you can't. I agree with you, but I also it's one of those like I see where they're at too. I'm caught in a catch-22 myself, personally as well. So it's one of those catches like, yeah. Let me see. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, well, that's expected. Honestly, I'm not surprised Adobe would take that route. And being that I've been kind of on a certain side of a certain argument for a long time, I can't say that people using Adobe products weren't warned about this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oop, I missed a spot. All right, for this, I wonder how well that would handle it. I mean, I don't think that it would do well. It could be... Oh, I have that too. That's $1. Well, I mean, my argument though, just on that is, all right. So go to GIMP, learn how to use GIMP. I may be bitching about GIMP, to be honest, but I'm gonna say go to GIMP. Yeah, go to a free source if you can, or well, it's not necessarily even the free, but go to a group that you know is not going to sit there and go, oh well, we have access to your data, so let us train our model around your stuff. Well, yay, come on, like there's levels to this stuff. Like it's the sort of thing where, like, if it's out there and the model's trained on it, that's one thing. It's one thing. If it's in the space, like the internet space, like open and available in some manner, that's one thing. You put it out there, it is what it is. It happens, right? The information's there. But if it's like you're processing the stuff in house, and this proprietary company that has the software that you're already paying through the nose for says, "Yeah, we want access to your data." No, I bought the software from you to process the data, not give you that information. What do you think you're doing? Get out. I will point the note, or make the point that I did not point at the. I did not point at the door in my room. I pointed at the window in my room, and I'm on a third-story floor, or third story. So I'm saying jump out the window. Yeah. Oh yeah. The everything as a service is as you said, the SaaS type model is just and making everything a service. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like oh, I get it, and it's the thing is that a lot of folks will take that it's it's a money grabber, and it is, but it's also because it's easier to provide service for things that are as a service, right? So say troubleshooting, support, and all that, having the model built around that, basically that control enables you to do a lot of things that you wouldn't be able to otherwise do to help your user. But here's the thing: should you have all that access? And my answer is a solid no. It's like, no, I don't think that's appropriate. So people would argue with me that, hey, it's better that the professionals can, get the stuff under control. But I would not agree necessarily. I would say that it is better. It is better that we, it causes some struggles, sure, but it's better to have the more heterogeneous environments to our advantage. Have different types of environments that are playing things in different ways. Makes things more complicated for interconnectivity, for sure. Makes things harder in a lot of ways, for sure. But I would rather make it that way, because it just makes it more interesting, but it also makes it more diverse of a landscape. And I know it's a buzz term and all, but I mean, as in, like, it's the sort of thing where it makes it harder for bad actors to infiltrate all of them, which is one of the advantages of, say, like a Linux environment, right? Part of it's just the model that's used there because of the way that it's different, but also because when you have multiple handlings, Linux versus no, I had a space. I was pulling the other one out. And I just totally lost what it was, but the various other kernel types, right? That allow these different multivariate environments versus having everything homogeneous across the board. Have everything being the same across the board is a good way to get screwed. On any system type we're talking about. So yeah, no, I can go on for days about that particular line of thinking. It's useful for supportability, sure, but that's not the only concern that's in play. So. Let's see. So I'm finally getting to the point where I'm starting, and I keep on getting to this space where I'm like, oh, I'm finally getting to the point where I'm starting to get this where I'm okay with it, and then I move on to the next thing, and I'm not okay anymore. I'm just like straight off back to zero. I'm just not okay anymore. All right. So is this not working the way I want it to? I need to lower that a bit. Oh, then again, I did make progress on the background. I mean, it was fine as it was. This is the messy part with this particular one I'm working on. It was fine as it was, but then I decided to just completely redo it for no reason other than I could. All right, let's lower the CFG or the denoising. I almost said deionizing again. Denoising to a lower level because I'm trying to keep the idea of the mask that's already there. Oh yeah. Ah. Okay, so let's. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. They're in my eyes. The goggles, they do nothing. All right, so that's. I mean, it's going super fast doing it, but Worn golden devil smiling mask. Break smiling. I don't know if that's gonna work the way I want it to, but smiling. Oh no, I typoed. It's gonna not be right. I should probably no. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna see what happens if I just type gold with an E. Oh, ow. I pushed the button and the screen went. Right, so we were looking at the factor. No, we weren't looking at the factor. I was just pulling that info because I wanted to check something. That is not the right button. Where was I in this process? I was here, I think. And this is the Shadow Jester. Okay. So it's this one. And this is... Oh wow, I didn't get very far. I got distracted by something. Oh, come on. Give me my cut. 87%. There we go. Uh-oh. It's interesting. So, Control X. Control X. There we go. And then, got the wrong block. And then go back over to here, where I was at before. Copy the brief. There we go. And copy the prompt. Ah, there we are. It's done. See what happened here. Ooh, symbols I actually like. I am going to lower that CFG down a bit more. Because I really, really like the original, so I don't want to change it too much. Yeah, I'll try half again, see how it looks. Some of them look really, really cool, don't you? Wait, what is today? Is already the 8th? My goodness. Time flies when you're moving bits around. Let's give it a look. See. All right, so I'm gonna give these a poll or a look. And I think they might be ready to go. Well, ready to go to the next station, I should say. Except for one problem. I have not yet made pictures for them, images for them. So that will wait. Oh, did I just check the box too soon? Did I just check the box too soon? Let's continue working on this. I mean, the formats are generally coming out okay. The information from my perspective seems to be pretty good. Talk to me before you send me a friend request. I'm still having it. Your IN tokens. ION's token? I don't know. Whoa. I don't even know how to say that phrase. I like it though. it sounds complicated. Let's see. I actually, for stuff like that, I have to. For a personal reason, I have to look it up. But for if I'm gonna put my name on something that's got a word, I need to know at least have an idea what the word means. It's Italian apparently. Comedy of professional, early form of professional theater. Oh, okay. Kind of figured it was something related to that from just kind of the clear etymology. Or I don't think that's the right word, but the clear linkage. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to. I'm starting to get into the ideas. Let's see what the next one is. I think lowering the CFG just a little bit more. Wow. Or am I thinking the wrong? Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm going the wrong way with this. Well, actually, but I meant to say denoising. Or yeah, I said denoising. See, I said it right this time. Haha. Because I do like the original. Like I like the original. I just want it to be touched up a little bit and kind of make it a little bit more, maybe grotesque. I don't know what the word I want to actually use for it. I don't know if I want it to be more grotesque or if I want it to be, you know.
When I'm scared, I find myself thinking about you. You're out there, and I'm alone in this room. I wonder what you're doing now, and if you think about me too. 'Cause I'm always thinking about you.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez. It. Okay. Now we're actually. What's great is that where we're at with the process-wise is processes. The practical application of the process is that we're actually at the space where we're starting to get a bit ahead of the game and like where we're actually at. And it's basically the point where we're at is we're trying to increase the lead time. For getting the content out there for an adequate like kind of distance of time. So that basically we can focus on other like basically revising the existing and like going through and like really getting a deep dive in and kind of like work with like the materials more, basically make it so that we have more stuff and like can actually the readability stuff, words, brain. Apparently I just hit a brick wall like both face, full face, full throttled. I don't know. I just ran into a wall. I know that much. All right, so where are we on the stable diffusion matter with this dude? I'm not really getting that feeling I want out of it. Another hour has passed. We're at hour 5 now. What is wrong with me? Dagnabbit. Really? So, I hate when this happens. Let's see. Where am I looking for? All right, sorry. I had an issue on the Discord server that I had to go deal with. Oh, what are we looking at here? It's not really doing what I want. It's not making it symmetrical. Yeah, kind of is. I'm gonna increase the size of the in paint though. I'm doing this wrong. I love it. I'm lost. Help. I don't know what to draw. So why don't you have it draw a picture of a person who doesn't know what to draw? That's like the that classical kind of exercise. Like, well, I don't know what to write. So write about not knowing what to write. Like, huh? Not a terrible idea. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Neck crank that's got me earlier in the week still hasn't gone away. Like it's gotten mostly worked out, but it's still very much so there. It's not a very comfortable feeling. I will say that much. Let me see. So we got these guys all sorted. Okay. What are we at? Ticket wise, we're 28 of the 50. And I can easily use, like, let's see, 10 more would put us at 38, which is what we currently have in stock. And I need to use another, like, what is it? Factotum. Make a look at the list, but I don't want to look at this right now. Factotum, Healer, Hexblade, and right now we just did the. What did we just do? We just did the Jester, and then the Knight, and then the Marshal. So I need to use 12. Ooh, I'm gonna be right at the line, and I might not get the Marshal done. Like, I might run out by that point. That's okay. Actually, honestly, like I said before, what I really should do is consider. Well, I can't. The problem is I have a hard time limit for using these tokens, so I just gotta do. I don't have time to play around. All right, so I'm gonna push the button on this, so it's gonna do weirdness for my screens. Not as much weirdness as I thought it was gonna do. Oh, because my two screens that I'm actually looking at right now are actually resident in the same screen. So, all right, cool beans. So n minus should be 4. I think my clicks might have gotten off somehow. So that guy's there. Where's the other one? So let's go ahead and do a little bit of resetting. Where are we at? Not you. Where are you at? Oh, did it end up over here? It did. So we're going to drag you over here so we can show what I'm up to. As a courtesy. All right, so back to spreadsheet fighting. I don't know why I said that. I don't even want to know why I did that. I don't even want to know why I did that. Let's see. So these are now all processing. Okay. It's weird that they didn't update. All right. These are all now processing. And what is the other? What is the one that we're working on? We are working on sheet ready, I believe. No. What? Crap. Where's the ones I'm working on? Did I just like forget to update them? Oh, it is sheet ready. Okay, maybe I just didn't see him. One, two, three, four, five. Make sure that everything looks proper here before I move on. Black Rose Knight. Necropolitan, Monkfolk Avenger, Old Many Eyes, and that guy. Alright, so one problem that I have is that it's supposed to be the Mongrel Folk Avenger. And so I think something's gone wrong here. Yeah, product is wrong. I'm actually gonna change it to Mongrel Folk Avenger. And I'll change it. Avenger. Because you see source is the proper, but the website got mangled apparently. Mongrel Folk Avenger. And changing the tracking information on it. Let's see. Oh, and that's going to need to be changed to changing the web slug. Okay, so we have patches, one from project. Okay, cool. Then the offline or out of pocket stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, that person's getting banned. All right. Yeah. So we on the Discord server in general don't really do well with like unsolicited DMs to people, especially when they decide to do it to the mod team directly and me personally. Like when it's against the rules very explicitly that are there. Don't do that because you get banned because we've had too much of that stuff. Now, personally, me, I'm way more patient. But when I start getting reports about like the messages that are coming to people, yeah, you get banned. And I still have a policy if I try not to name and shame, so I'm not going to. But I'm going to say this: that if you do this stuff, you deserve to get banned, and we will ban you because we will find out because people will report it to us. So don't do it. We have specific spaces to put art requests out there because we're all starving artists, right? So you put your artist parts up there. Right now, our current true pop is I think 80. We got to. When I say true pop, I mean as in have folks that are not, they're not bots. Let me verify that. I haven't looked today. 79 because we just lost the 80th, the one that just got banned for that. So I gotta admit that they're not as talky as I'd like them to be, but we're doing a lot of stuff, inside of our little the staff bubble. But um, I need to start moving some of my stuff out beyond that too. Considering that it's been open since November, and I started kind of pushing harder for it into January-ish. I want to say January is when we really started it. Yeah, Discord itself, I'm like the company, I'm not a fan for a number of reasons. There's some stuff that's cool. I respect where they're coming from on a lot of things. I respect what they provide to gaming on a whole. I do. I do actually respect it. I don't like certain directions that they've taken. Like you were saying earlier about the everything as a service type things. Like I am concerned about that. I also though recognize it as being the effective premier service for the environments that I'm in, for gaming stuff and all that. It's kind of been the de facto. Personally, I want to move my stuff in general over to like Element, which is the same Matrix. I just need to do some research on the processes thereof, and I don't want to alienate the Discord going community, because there's still like Discord's for what it is in gaming, right? And what gaming is, like what actual gaming is, all the like community. There's the stable diffusion. There's the Mid Journey server. There's the GPT, the OpenAI server, and all that. There's a lot of offerings that, shall we say, the mainstream of this as esoteric and on the side as it is, the mainstream is in Discord, as it is. So therefore, what I actually need to sit down and figure out is how to get Element/Matrix to work with Discord in a manner that I like. Has actually been my long running challenge. Is I don't want to alienate from Discord because of the people that are there. But then again, I don't want to. I also want to move away from Discord as well, in some regards. I want to stay on it for presence. It's kind of how I engage with Twitter, Facebook, ostensibly YouTube, Twitch, all that. Is I want to be present for the presence, right? But I don't want to necessarily fully engage with only the one, or have that as where I can only engage effectively with the one. I want to have a distribution network that would include, in some good manner, that. And I haven't sat down. It's not I haven't figured it out. It's I haven't sat down to work through the problem yet, because I've been working on other problems. So there are other higher priority issues that I have to deal with over that. So I will continue to use Discord kind of as the presence point. But so Well, yeah, and that's the thing is that like I am trying to grow the project and all of that stuff at this point in time as the priority gold. Apparently, I've been talking about gold too much with the building the character. But yeah, gold. Wait, now I'm anyway. But yeah, as the primary goal, and the thing is that I get the antisocial take too. Like I do. But it's one of those like I'm tired of letting myself be forcibly siloed, in effect, because that's kind of how that goes, and getting pushed to the side because I don't agree with certain perspectives that are considered the modern status quo. Which again, I can get myself in a lot of trouble thinking, but the gist is that I'd rather try and get out there and try and do rather than being I'm so afraid of being spotted, being seen. Witness me. Jumps in front of the car. Because why not? You know what? I like that one. I'm going with that one. Now, which button do I need? Upscaler. Looks awful sharp. Scale to 24 by 10 by 1024. Do not crop to fit. Because I want to keep the aspect ratio that it's got. Although I'll end up, after it's done with that, I'll end up cropping it myself. Wait, so why would I do it that way? Yeah, no, I know why I'm doing it that way. So then we go back to glossary and upload a glossary. It's 4 bytes. That did not work out. Copy image. Paste. Okay. And now we go back over to here. Delete this guy. Whoa, why is it black and white? It's trippy. Okay. What happened to my ability to show previews? Well, you don't show previews. Oh, okay, computer. Computer decided to say, I'm not going to do the thing you want me to do anymore. It's going to take me a moment to fix this. Rage. Rage against the dying light. So what if I... Hmm? So Dolphin's refusing to open for some reason. Yeah, I didn't think so. Darn it. I can't do it that way. I need to have Dolphin available. So apparently, alrighty. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. Okay. I forgot that I was working on something. All right. Let's see if it'll work. Space. Let's check because I had a bit of an issue with some of the project. They like desynced eventually, which was really annoying on the previous group, on the gesture group. So, yeah. Ah. And now my bloody thing won't open. I'm not going to restart my computer right now. Okay, now it worked. Maybe. That's still not doing my cool little thing that I was taking advantage of. It let me do the thing that I'm trying to do, which is okay, but it's not doing the thing I want it to do. Just annoying. No, well, I guess I don't get to do the things I want anymore. Oh. View show previews. Okay, so at least I get the previews. The data panel doesn't want to show the previews. Yeah, I like this song. I've actually it changed the playlist, but they have a lot of common overs between the two, so I'm okay with that. I really like this song. Guide you home. Open with what you maybe? Do the thing I tell you to do, computer? Maybe? No? Don't do the thing I tell you to do? Fine. Do that then. Be that way. Alright, well, we are going to continue working with the way that I was working it. We're going to do some crappie stuff. That was a silly way to put that. I know it was a silly way to put that, and I still put it that way, alright? Let's take... Where are you at? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. I don't like where it's like sitting in the BFE. I'll put you right there. As derpy as you look right now. There we go. Good enough for government work. All right. So I was doing crappie stuff. Wait, that's not the one I want to crop. I just tricked myself. Ah! That's going to make it a lot harder than it should have been. Wait, what? Oh. For all of that work on it. I'm not really a fan. That's upsetting. Yeah. Oh well. I did say that there was a good chance that after I did all of that on it, I was going to be like, yeah, really feeling it. I need to figure out why is this broken. I should not have done that. All right, I gotta quickly look up. I gotta figure this problem out because it actually is. I thought it was just a nice, you know, thing, but honestly, like the dolphin preview thing is actually seriously important to me. Like I didn't know it was like I needed it, but I it was one of those ones where it's like, oh yeah, this is just how it is, and then it stopped working, and it's now like, oh no, I actually depend upon this. Okay, I got some stuff that's weird that's going on. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna have to restart my computer eventually. Because something's gone terribly wrong. Yeah. Alright, Dolphin has been reinstalled. Let's see if it works now. Let's see if it even runs now. Uh-oh. That's fun. Maximum number of clients reached. Huh. Sure. No. That one's wrong. No, that isn't helpful. Well, that's useful that I have, searching and I found stuff that's pretty much like almost verbatim for what I searched. I should probably put quotes around it though. Person's errors, whatever, I don't care. Okay. So it's not the actual. It's not. So it's not Dolphin that's actually possibly it's not Dolphin doing it. It might be something else. Cool. So actually, the answer does end up being restarting my computer or finding out what's eating all my processes. Which there's a problem because I have shoot. So I can't open up more processes to try and solve the problem. Okay. Oh, so basically, process-wise, I was depending upon Dolphin, which is a file browser's, sorry, which is a file browser. It's a file explorer, right? But the problem is that the previews were no longer showing up as easy as they were. Well, I did a little digging, and what it's pointing me at is that I tried restarting it, and it wouldn't let me open it back up again. The reason why it wouldn't let me open it back up again is that I had too many handles basically opened up in the system. Like too many instances like that are connected to stuff. And so the problem looks like is that I've got too many instances of Brave, like Brave's just eating all my handles for all the interactions. According to what I'm reading here, if I understand it right, it has almost 1,000 handles visually. Yeah, it's a glitch clearly. But it's probably because I got like 10 bazillion. Basically, what it comes down to is the system saying, "Look, if you keep on opening tabs like this, mate, you're gonna break your computer. Stop it." Is more or less what it comes down to. But from what I'm looking at here, It's mostly Brave that's done it. And it's not cleaning itself up properly, honestly. Is my best guess. So if I close a window of Brave that has like 15,000 tabs in it, will that solve the problem? Dolphin. File manager. Go. No go? No go. Hmm. Oops, well that just crashed. There we go, I fixed it. I fixed it! Yay! There was never a doubt that I would fix it. I mean, at least I fixed it for now. I didn't actually solve the problem, but I did fix it, so. What my guess is that I had a window that had like 10 billion, like, wait, what? So I had like 10 billion, windows open, and yeah, basically it's, or sorry, 10 billion, like, what is the word I'm looking for here? PDFs open. So it was probably the PDFs that were actually like burning everything out, because they hold up like 10,000 freaking stupid things. So now I need to pull. PDFs are the devil's. Yes. Yes. Honestly, like the more I've messed with it, it's like it's currently like the sort of thing, and I don't like it. I don't know why. It's the more I look into it, the less I like PDFs. Yeah, unfortunately, this plan didn't work out. It got gnarled. What it was, which sucks. Generate. This is not what I ordered. This is still not what I ordered. Why did I just do that? I was thinking. Ugh. Oh well, it's fine. Anyway, enough messing around with this guy. I kind of sort of got it where I wanted. I mean, I already had it where I wanted it, to be honest, from the outcome from DALL-E. So, in all truth, I was trying to, like, the problem that I was getting stuck on was the background wasn't just, it didn't want to play along with it, and then the thing didn't want to play along with it, so it's okay. Can't win them all. So now I'm gonna put that guy down for the moment. I'm gonna try to do the next one now. What am I gonna do to him now? Actually, honestly, I don't even need to do that. What? In paint sketch. Or no, it's just in paint. Dang it. Oh no, actually, in paint anything is useful here. What am I doing? May have botched a little bit, but it actually is useful here. Rather than having to do, you know, all the little nuance things, I just do this, then I go, hey, mask. And it butchers the mask and fails the mask, but that's beside the point. I'm just shooting for his face. So, trim mask by sketch.
I've cried alone in the darkness. My tears fall like rain. I have faced my fears and confronted the unknown.
What? I did select all this.
My thoughts and feel peace and stillness. I have
Okay, and then now we go with a detailer. And just his face.
my tears fall like rain
Detection, make sure we go with 6.
and confronted the unknown.
Don't by that. In painting. That's fine. CG for 4.5. Not 45. Whoopsie. Use same checkpoint. We're gonna use DDIM now. Alright. Let's see how it turns out. And then we're gonna go 3x3 because I'm highly confident. Oh, I broke all my things. Gosh darn it. All right. Oh, okay. That process is done. Let's go check on the articles. So we're gonna do it. Oh, yeah. See, those are done. So let's go to. Oh shoot, we gotta do a lot more before we're ready to move up the next group. All right. So what have we done here? We did generate the project tool and perform outline seems good. There are no more numbers to push, so I can actually get started with the next ones generating as long as I've done their checks. I think I did. I think I checked them like 5 times already. I don't know if I did or not though. No, I did not. Because otherwise I would have done this. I don't remember looking at it. So Marshall, Dragon, Dragon Tribe War Leader, Dragon Tribe War Leader, Dragon Tribe War Leader, Dragon Tribe War Leader. Album sheet. Don't you dare have done that glitch to me again. Oh, it did it twice, you right rotten. Rot. You rotful. So, but it did. You at least give me the information I was looking for, so that's good. But it did it twice in the same run. That's annoying when that happens. Another hour. Six hours have passed. Oh, this one's botched. So that would be 4-3 that needs to be redone on this one, right? Yeah, 4-3. So do it. Unfortunately, that's 5 cents, but it's okay. I am penny pinching, but still, it's one of those ones where it's like, well, but it's got to get done. In order to have this thing do the thing it needs to do, it needs to be done. So, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, apparently my rows on Stable Diffusion for doing the stuff I'm doing is why? Why did it make it? What's going on here? Why are they all female? It's not a female. Ugh. All right. Ow. Oh. It found the face. Oh, crap. Oh, no, so it found the face at 0.68. I put it at 0.6 threshold, so alright, cool. Or 7.8. 28. It's fairly sure it's a face.
When I met you, it was love at first sight. Never thought it was real, but I learned it that night. Didn't want to spend a moment apart. I knew
Oh, it's going through those fast. I changed something that made everything go faster. Oh, I did. And I hadn't actually committed to it. I hadn't actually restarted the... So when I did... okay. When I accidentally restarted it, the GUI that one time, it basically picked it up. Because I did change it back to medium VRAM. Like, I might be able to... If I'm not trying to play any silly games with certain things, I might be able to pull it to normal VRAM. Because the thing is that SCXL, just... I gave up on SCXL.
that you are mine.
That's a little too dubstep for me. Thanks. Go away. No, again, not saying that dubstep is necessarily bad. I'm just not in the mood for dubstep. 1, 2. What the deuce? Don't tell me you did it again when I wasn't paying attention. You totally did it again while I wasn't paying attention. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I'm feeling this thing. Alright, so that one's good. The Black Rose Knight, Mixed Guardian. Just make sure it's good. Got my check boxes. Yep. Except for one. Alright, let's go ahead and Death Guardian. Yeah, here's we got a problem. Alright. So this is the Death Guardian. That's where it broke. Start from the top, but then do a little bit more randomization. music-wise. All right, so we got our settings. We got that stuff in there. Go ahead and generate your outline. Take a look at our dude. Goofy hair, no thank you. I do like the like him turning towards the audience to a certain extent, though. Doesn't really make sense. Honestly, I do like that a lot more than I probably should. All right, cool. All right, can I easily send it back? There we go. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Send to image in paint. All right, and see how it does it. If it does the way I want it to. Because yeah, once I get this stuff like down, it's sweet. Ooh, I should probably have expanded that net mask a little bit now I'm looking at it. Let's let it run and see what happens. but I might need to severely change it. All right. Let's go check our other dudes here. Let's run in. Okay, let's see. So we're here. All right. So we're generating our articles for the Rose build now, right? Okay, looks good to me. Next. Oops. I don't know if that's true yet. I just charted it as such. All right, so let's see. Sheet not ready, but we will make that. We will fix that presently. So that is for the partial build. Because they're right now at 9993 has been done, and I needed to verify or review the stat blocks before we push them actually to the next step. So because it's that part. So I did give it a look see, and I'm pretty certain they were okay after I fixed the one, but I need to make sure again, just that I'm not going crazy. Okay, yeah, there's that one. Yep. And so this is 994. I'm going to redo or modify that mask just a wee bit, as well as something else. Because the thing I just noticed was that it's obfuscated a certain point of view. All right. All right. Let me see something. Oh, I'm supposed to follow that particular process, aren't I? Oh. Currently off screen. Let's see, how do I want to deal with this? Oh, 9994 needs to be. Oh. Shoot. Oh no, it doesn't need to be ran yet. What am I talking about? I ain't there yet. I did 994. Generated the. I'm confusing myself. I generated an article, but now I need to verify required sections present, and then I need to upload address. So we're not to the point of where we need to do the crazy stuff yet, and we're going to go through and do all of them this way. that's in this list before we. That's gonna be. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm doing it. Well, no, the problem with me doing it though. Oh, shoot. I caused myself a traffic jam. All right. Well, yeah. So I can't actually do what I was doing. I did run them, but they're not. It's not a good choice. To do it that way. Yeah, it's not a good choice to try and do it that way. To try and like push them together like that. I'd argue that process issue though. That there should be another step between the review step block. Hey. Well, I'm gonna have to. It. I didn't stop the run, so it just pulled it over as soon as I dropped it. Oh, hey, stable diffusion stuff. Oh, you know, darn it, I forgot to add a second tab for the hands. Which means I screwed it up because it needs to have the like. There's no faces here, so it won't detect faces, but there are hands there, so it needs to know about the hands. The problem is I was working so fervently on trying to get a background that I kind of not forgot, but you know, some information gets a little misplaced. You know. Oops. So here we are. We're looking just kind of for the information, make sure it's generally pretty good. Not worrying about all the details on this particular part of it. So, section, got our early stuff, combat scenarios, party stuff, strategic formations and maneuvers. It doesn't really hit the thing I'm looking for. But honestly, I'm less concerned about the thing that I was asking for before, because of the other elements of content that are actually pretty good already. I don't need to fluff it up with kind of some of the stuff I was doing. All right, let's go ahead and publish that now. So it's to drafts. Okay, our level of bullet points are there. Quick progression is there. Strengths and weaknesses there. It's getting way better. It still needs a lot of work up though on those, but it's still getting way better. Join the community. It's supposed to be heading 2. I don't know why it keeps on doing that wrong. So I should reopen that. Oh, I clicked the wrong way. Should actually reopen it. Wait, what? Why are there only 4? Oh, there are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boy, I just had a freak out moment there. I'm like, no, I fixed this already. Let's see, there's the 2. Fluffy at the top, it's fine. Oh, sure. Sorry, I lost my ability to speak for a moment there. Good progression. Okay. Nice. It gave me the other information, so I'll have to use my normal stuff there. Party synergies. Wait, where's my... Lever distribution. Mother of pearl. Okay, so did it just like straight forget that I wanted something specifically there? Outline. Strength or weaknesses right after party synergy, and it's super important that you have this, and you. Well, from the top. And they just cost an extra credit. Gosh darn it. Equipment possession, race synergy, and strength and weaknesses. Okay, cool. And build, bonfires, critical milestones, quick progression, combat scenarios, cool, party synergy, and strengths and weaknesses are not here. I just ignored it completely. Gosh darn it. I can't keep spending points on this stuff. I need them to have them there. Like, it's specifically the part of the template for a very explicit reason. It was doing so well. Using 5 more puts me at, well, no, I'm at 35, so that puts me at enough to do 5 worth on the current models. I may just do this completely different, like do this completely different way. Or like take the time over the next, like, other than the one that I well, I don't need that one for another like week and a half, so. How have I been doing that? Did I put it, actually, did I do this the right way where I didn't even, no, I haven't. I haven't even written it down. Like or did I? Did. Let me check something. Oh, I'm losing fidelity here. I was just thinking about something. All right. Mini hand. Hmm. Yeah, I see the problem there. I need to. The problem is that this original one is actually kind of trash because, like, he's got his sword hand. He's got his sword hand, like, you see if I can visualize this right. So he's facing this way. He's got his hand like this and it's looking like this. Whereas, and I need to actually put myself on the camera so I can see it. So he's got his hand like this. and he's like holding it like this. He's looking over. He's like this. Does that visually represent the same idea? I don't think it really does. I don't think it really does. It's just not doing the trick there for me, at least. So. Let's see what happens if I do that. Because the problem that I'm having with it is that so he's got his hands up, like with the blade in hand, and that's cool. But the pixels like by the hand got garbled enough where, and like the way that the body's kind of angled, it got garbled enough where it's like it looks like it's just like this, like it's one fleshy entity. We're not even clothed fleshy entity, which is definitely not what we're looking for. For sure. Oh, geez. 17:30 already. What is going on? Well, I have said before that I do truly enjoy messing around with this stuff. So, like you were saying earlier, my theory about it being an addiction, I see your point now. Now that I've gotten, like, I'm really getting the hang of it, and I'm really kind of getting, yeah, I see your point. I won't even say I'm good at it, just I'm getting the hang of it. Let's see. I suppose it's like anything. It's like any new skill pickup stuff. But it also fits within my personal goals of like the article generation stuff. Like building these articles out for these builds and all that stuff. So it's like it's convenient for me in a way of saying it. Like it fits in line for it being something. Yeah. All right, so did I already upload those? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I had 2 outliers that did not generate properly. So we have our spots for equipment builds, adapting. Right again. Because it's actually going to determine, because I might not be able to get to the utilizing this technique. I might not be able to get to the other one while still maintaining my required. Well, I actually already won't be able to get to the last one because the requirements for 2 if I'm using this technique for the article generation. So I might end up having to do a different mechanism, or try and figure out a different mechanism to generate the 5-pack articles. And the 5-pack basically discuss all of the builds that we were working on. So. Let's see, so that's busy doing that. I'll allow it to be finished here soon. Why settle merely with 4090s? Go with some prototypes out here. Actually, I got a buddy, although I don't really have like a super, great like turbo relationship with him. But I got a buddy who could probably source some, but I'd have to like really smooth him, like really smooth him about it. Although I could have, there's a moment of chance where that may have already. But anyway, yeah. So, I mean, heck, maybe I should endeavor to go in that sort of direction, because again, it's within my wheelhouse. If I could, but I don't want to. I mean, I do want to, but I don't want to. But you know what I'm trying to get at here. It's one of those like, yeah, but is that really where I should be? you know. Yeah, I think I know what my mistake is here. Let's see. But no, my greater concern is like, it's one of those things. Is one of the things with article generation. It's a little bit of a segue, but is or does use like, it's kind of like an as a service type thing. Don't go do. Get no worky. Although that one kind of gets the idea that his arm's twisted behind, but it's not the right sword. And the pixels get jammed. Maybe I should like scale it and then see if I can get it to work from there. Yeah, I think that's what my best option might be. Because like we're dealing with like super deep details in that one. So yeah, he pressed the right one. Trim. Sketch. All right. Trim from sketch. Get mask. It's fine. Send image to image. Resize by 1. Don't change it, please. Did I have a refiner active on this one? Oh, there's actually one there that I really liked. Oh, well, it's fine. There you go. Okay. All right, now for the articles. For those two articles. The progression. It's all the way down there. Why not buried that lead? But do I have my... I'm about to be mad. At least I got that. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with this one in the process. Like when I get to the next one. I'm not gonna spend another point on that. Yeah, that's all done. For them. A box it. So now back to the posts. Ow. Oh, whoops. That's not good. I just screwed something up. Night, non-girl folk. Supposed to do it by one or the other, so we're gonna buy this one's a black rose, night build, black rose, night build, slug, build. All right, Death Knight. Also, dang it, I did it wrong again. But for you need to check off a bunch of things. Oh wow. Yeah, I ain't that. I wouldn't say I'm that productive on the matter. But a lot of my efforts are, doing stuff like what I'm doing right now, which is the website stuff. So, let's see, which I already did, but I do need to reopen it just to make sure I do it right. Also, I don't happen to have like a bazillion set up, so like cards set up simultaneously, all of the cards like you do, or I said cards. Wow, yeah, cards is the right word. Graphics cards. I wasn't talking out of my hindquarters. I know what I'm talking about. I said cards. I was actually thinking about Trello cards, but cards is the right word. Well, now it's way too late in the day for me to go for coffee. Not doing it. I want to. I really, really want to. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, and I said I've only got the 2060 or whatever it is on the laptop, and the Radeon I don't, which is this actual computer. I don't actually do. I use that for the more active on stuff because it's kind of one of those weird parts. Yeah, no, I don't either actually on my well, it's a separate card. Oh, I see what your setup makes less sense to me because because you've got the same CPU, you still end up throttling yourself to a certain extent. But again, it's one of those like not everyone like me has a couple of spare computers floating around because I don't throw the damn things away. So, and that laptop was a nice, pretty investment. I broke the screen like 5 minutes into it too. But yeah, that's the thing is that the laptop sits there and it's kind of the same sort of idea. No, fair. No, fair. I mean, it's just one of those like. But I can see that it uses some CPU. So, which is actually the problem I have too, is that on my main system here, I said this before, I cheaped out on the CPU so I could get something that was a decent graphics card. So. But now my GPU is my actual throttle, or CPU is my throttle, not my GPU, which is like, ah. But I only have the one. Oh, you know what? You bring up a good point. You actually bring up a really, really good point. Because like the thing is, I have sitting on my desk here, like I said, and I was planning on doing it a different way, but I have sitting there on my desk a notably weaker card, right? But the only problem is that my primary card's a Radeon, so it's ATI, yeah, or AMD ATI. I don't freaking know names anymore, but you know what I'm trying to say. And a lot of the the technology is based around more for X-Formers. There we go. Is based around more for dealing on the NVIDIA chipset. So, but I know there's ways to do it where you can use the AMD just so. But I also know that there are complications across the wazoo of having multiple graphics cards in the system as well. That's okay. That's interesting. Well, the other problem is that this card is like significantly older, right? It's a 4 gig card, but it's also a Radeon 2 480. I don't really give a rat's if NVIDIA takes somebody seriously or not. I know they're the big player. I know they are the big player in the scene, but I'm sticking my tongue out at NVIDIA. Well, no, the truth is, I mean, I have to respect what they brought to the table. I have to respect what they brought to the table. There's just certain elements. Like I went with the Radeon myself for my primary card there because it was a it's fair. Well, and the thing is that the idea with the 4 would actually be I'm running my other operations on the 4 gig. I've got only my primary card is still an 8 gig, but it's a newer 8 gig, so I could still do some stuff with that. The only thing is that I've got the 8 gig already. That's that's sitting over yonder too. So. But the 4 gig would basically be, doing the desktop stuff would be the hypothetical, and then running the server off or running a server off of this system here. If I really wanted to overlay stuff like bad like that, but I don't know if I really even want to go through that effort. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I kind of do. But then again, I wonder. Yeah, so basically that's why it's I would want to. The hypothetical would be having where I'm genning on this system as well, because like again I've got another system that's sitting in a back room that's actually where the generation's happening at. And it's doing two things. It's providing access via SMB, server mesh block. It's providing network access to its resources, specifically to its generated content, so I can pull the stuff off of there easily, as you've seen me kind of do a little bit. And then the other thing it provides is it does the stable diffusion gen stuff. Now, one thing that I'm thinking about playing about, and unfortunately that it's a laptop, so I don't have modularity. I can't take this card and put it in there. But what I am thinking is that if I no, darn it. Nope, gone. Brain just psh. Because the problem is that this card also is older. Because it's older, it only has it has an HDMI slot, a DVI slot, and a display port. And I work with 4 monitors, and I'm not losing a monitor. Right now, I've right now got my 4th monitor is currently working with my other computer, which has processes that it runs that I need to focus on a little bit on that up there. But the thing is that my 4 monitors set up. I mean, well, yeah, but then I don't have a. You're not wrong. Well, and the other technicality about that is I do have. Do I have one of those floating around? I don't know if I've got one of the. I might have, from a site earlier. I might have a splitter, or I might have one, like you said, the option for that. I can only work with what I have at hand right now. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have the ability to get more equipment. So, oh, shouldn't have. All right. I am going to take a quick break, not a long break, but a quick break, because I need to go check in with somebody on something, and I need to, after having sat here for almost 8 hours, I need to 7 hours and 10 minutes. I need to refresh my very, very. Oh wait, there's still orange juice in here. Never mind, I'm fine. Okay, now I'm not fine. I drank all my orange juice. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'll have to go through my immediate storage though, and the idea about the DP. The only thing is, well, the only thing is that it's nice having the split, because like right now, well, now you got me slips. Oh, what? It didn't charge. It didn't charge. My watch didn't charge, and it'd been sitting there for the entire time. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I managed to rescue one from a scrap pile. Because that's one of the fun parts. Maybe you've worked in tech, there's always like, well, it's not usable for the customer use anymore. Like they're literally, it's a being de-inventoried item sort of thing. But with a little bit of touch up and a little bit of wiggling room, you could kind of. And yeah, it's that sort of thing. So I've got some stuff where it's like, yeah, no, we're not using this anymore. We can. Does anybody want to take it? Of course, it's there. Do you want to take it? Yeah, I'll take it. So from earlier projects over time. Actually, it's a shame. I used to have like a absolute metric ton of Ethernet cables. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. All right. Well, anyway, I will do that. Be right back. Then let me remember how to do things. So studio mode, standby thing, and do a sources stuff. Also, I will change slideshow that's associated with it, so that we can kind of see the stuff that was done today. That was from yesterday. So let's add directory. And that's images. What is today again? Today is the 8th, I think. And midnight to 17:51. So yeah, this is the stuff that we're currently working on. So let's just see the process of how it worked out. Oh wow, that one was actually not too bad. Oh, but that one's upsetting. Anyway, I was just watching the slideshow before I pushed the button. Push that button, and I shall return very shortly. Enjoy the music and enjoy the slideshow for that moment. All right, we're back. As I said, I wasn't gonna be back. I wasn't gonna be gone for too long. It was just a little break. A little break check around. Now, apparently, though, my expectations were shattered and things were not as good as I thought they were going to be. Where I thought that food had already arrived and it had not, which is sad. Which is okay, but it's still sad. Um, oh, excuse me. Also, I have coffee percolating because coffee. I need no say otherwise. Although I'll only have like a small glass, even though it's late. I don't need to have sleep ever. Honest. Yeah, well, and I grabbed a cheese stick to tide it. So there is that. I also grabbed some chips, and I'm still waiting for the. And I put coffee. Like I said, so I'm waiting for my coffee. I was actually gonna grab some orange juice while I was at it and waiting for it, but whatever. So in a little bit, like, a couple minutes, I'll let him go. Like 5 minutes, I'll let him stepping up again to go grab that coffee. Oh, where was I at? Where were we at? Yeah. Well, and it's one of those like this. I categorically know it's a terrible idea to go for coffee right now because it's actually 1800 right here where I'm sitting, right? So it's late enough in the day where I shouldn't consume coffee for reasonability's sake because there's things to do tomorrow morning, right? But I'm gonna do the coffee thing because I want coffee. Again, shouldn't do, am do. Let's see. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I'm trying to set a button with somebody who I am supposed to watch. Duplicate the Twitch tab. It is currently streaming. And you didn't let me know it was going to, and it's kind of. I'm not even annoyed with it. It's slightly, I wish you would have let me know. Not rude. It's not, it's not his responsibility to let me know what he's doing. It's just wish he would have told me that he was going to do it. Again, I ain't like, how dare he do the thing? No, it's just I would have liked to know that he was planning because I would have stepped out of I literally would have stepped out of the way and let him stream, let him take the stream here. If you'd let me know in advance, if you wanted to schedule it or something, I would have been like, all right, you can play your game on it, on the stream there. But nope. That's okay. I'm not bothered at all. No, actually, it's more just the general thing there. Something, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too tired to think straight. And I'm just mumbling and being grumpy because I can be. I don't know. Hard for me to say. Ergo, the need for coffee. Oh, that doesn't come up on my phone. That comes up. What is this message? No. Okay. Speaking of using the other computer. I'm also going to do something might be considered aggressive, but hopefully he doesn't misunderstand what I just did. Because the one thing that I've got in the background, what it does is it ties my all the streaming services together. And so we'd actually added his channel to, and this is why it's to the stream, to the streaming, the multi-stream thing. And I'm like, that's cool. And yeah, so which is one of those that could have gone bad. I could have gone in an annoying manner. So. Yeah, and that's exactly accurate. That's kind of where I was like, you know what? Let's stop splitting, because like it was one of those spots with that one where I was like, I've got my personal channel, right, which I was double streaming across the two. I was like, you know, providing that like split channel, like split manner was a terrible idea. Now I'm not sure if I made the right decision by basically abandoning that other, like, it's not abandoning, you know, I'm not gonna close it, but by putting that aside in that manner. I feel like there might be a better way to do it. I'm not sure if there is. It's one of those, I'm still kind of waffling, but I figure it's better to, since most of the streaming that I'm doing here is this, it's better that I do this here and that I just do this, you know, do it this way. There's an argument to be made that I should, like, and I did this for a little bit, I don't like the outcome of it, because again, when you split it like that, and then it's going to be two separate, I'd rather just have it all consolidated for everyone's sake, not just my own, but for everyone who's involved. It's one of those weird sort of like, yeah, but, you know. So I don't know. It's one of those. I think it's the most appropriate answer to take, but I could be wrong. No, it's not looking bad. He's got some of the dimensionality of it. So he's got his left hand forward, his backhand, or his right hand back. He's looking at the camera. He's like, I have weapon. Oh, I love how all my. What did I do? Why is it everything's like janked up? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Apparently, this is supposed to be not there. This is supposed to be smaller. Oh, that backfired. But yeah, it's one of those parts though, ultimately, where it's like, and I hate to say it this way because it sounds like a totally petulant manner to say it, but when you give people the option to choose a certain path, they will inevitably, by and large, choose the wrong path. Like, just straight off, they will choose to go the opposite direction to what you want them to go to if you give them branching paths. If you say choose the left or the right, and you want them to go to the right, they will choose to the left. Effectively, you have to go, here's the thing that we're going to go do. Here's the pathway to do it. There you go. It annoys me because it's like you could say, all right, so I'm gonna stab you in the eye, or I'm gonna hand you a sword. And they're like, stab me in the eye, please. No, you could take the. It's like the Eddie Izzard sketch. Kick or death? Death, please. Kick. Ah, haha, gotcha. Is that? It's literally that over and over and over again. Where it's just why do we do this? Now, there's some theological, philosophical perspectives on why that's the case, and those are perfectly reasonable. Nonetheless, it's like. And I mean, again, and then there's no room for me taking like a heavy hand. Oh, look at how I'm awesome. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely the worst on that sort of thing. But I do the things that I do not want to do, and I do not do the things that I want to do. To go for a little bit of the Saint Paul touch, the Apostle Paul touch. It's just how it is. It's just what it is. It's like I don't do the things I want to do. I do the things I don't want to do. Man, I'm a mess. Yes. But it's intentional though. See, that's the thing. I think that having the security type background, where +1 +1 equals. Oh. 1 + 1 equals. Is that Bobby tables or is it supposed to be booby tables? I'm gonna read it as booby tables because that makes me laugh more. Because I'm a kid at heart too. Like, I can be mature. It was crazy. So when I was growing up, right, and all that, I was like, I'm super mature, blah blah blah. I got to a point where I'm like, wait, what the hell's wrong with me? Like, why am I doing this? Like, why? Like, point and go, haha, boobies, ha ha ha. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, contextually, there are times to be upright and, you know, it is, you know, that, but there are times to just like lean back and go, ha ha ha, that's funny. That sort of thing. I guess that's okay. I don't know if I like how it's. Yeah, no, you know, I'm gonna call that good enough for that. Still not quite getting the things I want though. But that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. Yes, okay. Like the funny thing is, so I hit the button to look at it, the XKCD, and as soon as I opened it up, I didn't even like look at the material. I'm like, I know this which one this is. Drop tables. Yeah, okay, I got it now. I got you now. I like that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has the proper number of digits. They're not exactly in the proper spots, because those knuckles are a bit weird. But he's got the proper number of digits. Absolutely. Which in turn runs into the uncanny valley problem, ultimately. That did. That one does actually very much so. Oh no! I'm gonna have to get up and run for the coffee. Just like get up and run. Just. Shh. And my roommate go like, "Why are you running? I'm busy doing stuff. You wouldn't understand. Actually, you would understand. Oh, speaking of understanding. Yay! So the food is actually here. So I shall return momentarily. All right, I have returned. There's a food this time around. Oh, did the music stop? No, it's just quiet. All right, let's see. Let's see. Drop tables. XKCD, I love you. Let's see. Eat spicy sauce or not? That is the question. I don't know which sauce this is, so we're going with it. Whatever it is, I'm using it. Pulled pork. Dickies. No, that's the. I think that was the basic sauce, not the spicy sauce. And fried okra. I actually like fried okra. All right. Enough watching me eat while we're watching the thing do the thing. Although it's definitely not doing the thing I expected it to do. It's not doing the thing it's supposed to do. So I'm just gonna let it go and watch. But all right, to website stuff. Let's see. What about website stuff? What is website stuff supposed to do for me? All right. So hi, my apparent focus is non-existent anymore. All right, so I was supposed to do on these. We added the authors just now, myself and the team, and we added the proper category, which wasn't that much of a nice. So yeah, we're on the code side of things for 4.2. So I am currently trying to think about how to do like something crazy on the batches stuff, but I still haven't quite figured it out. On the batches for the stable diffusion, there's got to be more API stuff that I can play with that. Just got to figure it out. The other thing I got to figure out is how to do like a local equivalency. Which we, from our discussion the other day, there, like Y3, we know it's distinctly possible. It's something that's doable and something I can do. It's just a matter of sitting down and doing it more or less, like working through the process, whatever that means, like whatever that looks like. Did I remember to put that on my to-do list? I forget. I need to look. See, this is why I have a to-do list, just because I forget, right? Look at that. Oh, wrong one. Yay, the code's working here. Put a compressor on my mic. Are you saying that my mic is too loud and is overcapping because I overcapped it because somebody asked me to do it earlier? Is that what you're saying? Don't need to be rude, man. Let me know if things are wrong. I can fix them. I just need to know. I don't know if I don't know. I always see a ghost in the wings. Oh, it's too low when I turn my head. Oh, okay. That's fair. See, again, I don't know unless unless someone tells me these things. And I don't want to like overblow everything either. I'm not like a master sound guy or anything. I don't know anything. I honestly don't know. I mean, I won't say I don't know anything about sound, but I don't really. I see. That's fair. See, again, I have no idea about any of that stuff. I just put the mic on. Ah, Ghost gave me a false positive. Ah. Ah. No, but fair. No, fair. It's the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, very well. I'll have to at some point spend time on that some more because it seemed like it was mostly okay. But if you're actually making note of it, well, then that means I have to do something about it. Just not right now. So I'm trying to do other things. I'm already having enough times focus. Enough trouble focusing because food and not enough caffeine, which I'm working on right now. Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. Like I said, I get you there. I get you the note about the compressor thing. I just need to get the effects. Because the problem I've had with messing around with some of those effects for the sound effects that I've on some of the systems that I've got there is it ends up running me afoul in certain other areas. What? Okay, that's interesting. A different way for me to do this then. Now I'll let you get me distracted by this. Thanks. Excuse me. Oh, I'm still running into that other effect too. That other problem too. No! And I'm still running into that problem where I don't have that option there. Oh, I broke something. Apparently. Okay then. Let me focus on the thing I'm looking at right now. On the site stuff. As I said before, right now that's what I'm. What the deuce? Why does he have a helmet now? I didn't tell you to put a helmet on him. I didn't even tell you to touch his head. You're wasting my time there, you. Except I did tell him to put a helmet on or touch his head or do whatever it wanted to do because I didn't actually have the right tab open because I was distracted by something. Which is in turn my bad. We were supposed to do is this. I'm gonna let it run though. I just want to see what it comes up with. Also have a weird, and it's still that one problem showed back up. It won't let me get my, ran out of handles for some reason. I've asked too much of the machine. Oh, what is this? Oh. We are now at the 8-hour mark, apparently. There we go. Time to mess with everything. Hopefully I don't cause any super big issues by doing what I'm doing. Input. All right, let's see. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Hiccup. Okay then. Let me see. What? How's that treating you then? So I just enabled one. And again, I'm basically familiar with technologies of these sort of things. And I'm actually looking at the levels, and it seems to be keeping it more at the stable, which you're talking about. About. Apparently, I'm channeling the French Canadian there. Why is it French Canadian? It's Canadian, not French Canadian. French Canadians are more interesting than Canadian Canadians. I didn't say that. That's rude of me. Well, let me know if that's better for you. Like, even when my head's turned, because it does look like, and I'm looking at the levels, it does look like it's doing better things, but I can't, I don't have a monitor on hand. I could, but I don't want to. Yeah. Well, like I said, I didn't have the program, already installed. I had it at one point, and I just kind of like let it sit to the wayside. So, because I got other things I need to do, that sort of thing. What's this button do? Ooh, that made it big. I don't like that. Let's see. What's this button do? I should probably stop messing with this button. Anyway, yeah. So let me know if that does better for you there, if I need to do a little more. Well, and yeah. See, the funny thing is, it's like, oh, distraction. Okay, I'll go with it. You know that you know that you can get away with that. Rude. You know you can get me away with it. All right. So let's see, where were we at? I was also being distracted by. I think I don't know if he's actually streaming or if he's just. It says rerun, so I mean he might not actually be streaming. He might have just like set a rerun, but it says live. Huh. Oh well. We were doing something. What were we doing? All right, we were looking at. Well, we're waiting for this guy to run. Eventually, what'll end up happening, and honestly, like the crazy part is that even with where we were at, once I get done with getting the factotum pictures, refined to where I'm happy with them, we'll get to a different process that'll be a lot faster. Thanks to you, honestly. But they're Y3. It's hilarious. Facebook cuts off its streaming at 8 hours. It's like, you've been streaming for 8 hours? Reconnect, start a new stream. So I ain't done yet. And you can't tell me what to do, Facebook. You ain't my boss. You might think you are. You might try and act like you are, Omega, but you are not my boss. Simple as. Turns out that the next job I get, I actually end up working at Meta. Dag damn it. I mean, I'm talking about, after this the next gig that's in front of me. Or am I? Maybe I am working for Meta. Well, if I were, I probably wouldn't tell you. Would I? Or would that be exactly what I would say because I accidentally slipped something out that I should have said? Yeah. Honestly, Bay Area traffic, it's not the worst I've seen. Honestly, I've had some hilarious trips through the area there. I have. There's some hilarious trips through there where I got anyway. So no, but honestly, my biggest problem is I don't like Cali, like as a whole. It's a nice place, sure. It's nice enough to travel through, sure. I wouldn't want to live there. And we run into like certain concerns with regards to how things are ran as a whole. Like just I don't like how they run their things. So I don't need to be there. Will I ever find myself on a trip back yonder or to Cali? Yeah, probably. But as a generalized rule, I don't much care for them. So. Well, I mean, it's one way to take it, but it's more of just I'm looking at where it is now, as it is. But, Cali's again, Cali's not a bad place. It's just more of, like, as I said before, my problem ends up being how they run it. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Ow, my shoulder just popped. Somehow the cup was heavy for me to lift or something. I don't know. Gosh darn it. Where are we? 93%. Hurry up, you bloody thing. All right, so it looks like all of my guys are at QC review now. Apparently 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, no, I just hit the wall. I think I did that. Oh yeah, okay. So I am going to redo that. Is what it came down to. So built all of them. I checked all of them, but I had to push them back because they weren't because the way it was going to work out was this. So I need to rerun 9994. There we go. So that'll run. It'll do its thing, and it'll be great. But let's see. Do I do more of these QC reviews, or do I do what? Is the question. All right. What I need to do is I need to figure out what is breaking on these. Pardon me. Okay, so where are we on this process? Verified that nothing is done on these. So yeah, so we did our stat blocks, and we have not done this part. So we're on this stage right now. So control space to start my thing. Because I need to observe it. So pardon me for just looking at the thing first. That part works. Put your headline in. Okay. So what I'm looking at off screen is I've got a process that basically fills out all the information automatically from the cut sheet for the for the article generation in that system, the WordForm AI. And so what that allows me to focus on other things while it's doing this thing. Well, there's been some glitches in how it's worked out, and it's been kind of awkward. So where it's not done everything it's supposed to do. So I gotta monitor it directly this time, as opposed to letting it passively go. So that's what I'm watching right now, which is unfortunate because it's one of those, like, the automation there is like it's a great thing, you know. So it allows me to focus on other processes, but I do not have the option at the minute. So yeah, see, this is because I pushed the wrong button. But then again, I like the fact that this guy with the hat is cutting a chain. It's like he cut it. It's like, what? All right, so now what I need to figure out how to do. Although, well, no, I'm gonna do it the right way, or the way I was planning originally. Where I'm gonna keep the dude, and then I may actually. That gives me an idea. I may actually like take it and tell it to do something with the background, or maybe not. Maybe I should just go back and take the one that I just put down. 'Cause I actually like that one and like just change the face. Because just changing the face is easy. Because the idea is he's going super fast swinging a sword. Yeah, so I did do that thing. Although honestly, what I need to do is get back to, and right now, as I said before, I'm using this particular word form AI thing, and it's great. I mean, it's great. It's just one of those. It makes that process easier for the building the articles. It has all that information. They've done all their homework, as it were, and they've got access to training data for lots and lots and lots and lots of people doing their stuff, and like input from folks that are masterful at the craft of doing copyright, copywriting. But the problem is that A, it's expensive, but B, it's also kind of like rigid in a manner, I found. And there's certain spots where I have to like kind of go out of my way to redo a fair portions of it. It's not that it's bad. It's just that it's not really fit to purpose. And so what I had before wasn't quite up to snuff either, but it was, I had way more nuanced control. It's just, I ended up, the one problem that I ended up having, and see, it's funny, is that, so this thing has just got its own kind of built-in governor, because it's got like a limited number of credits per month, right? And so it limits the amount of experimentation, exploration, and so on, or rather it limits the amount that you can get done in a given sitting. Whereas if you're running your own, whereas running with the GPT API, you're effectively unlimited except by a little bit of cache, but even then it's relatively cheap if you're using, say, the 3.5, right? And so it's like you can pretty much go crazy on it. And so I did, where I just ran the thing through like an insane loop of like all of my items I needed to talk about. But I didn't really I built a basic outline of like what I wanted the stuff to look like, but I didn't really understand like certain elements, or I didn't. It's not that I didn't understand. It's just I couldn't. My estimate was that I had to make sure that I was making the forward progress above all else. And although that's true to a certain extent, the ramification was that I let aside certain bits of should we say, quality concern. And I'm going to make a point of saying that I was being rewarded by Google during that period of time, and then they suddenly they rug pulled me. So that's the situation we ran into. Point was I was saying is that they shouldn't have been rewarding me in the first place if it was that bad. And looking at it in hindsight, at least for where my current quality standards are, yeah, okay, fair. But still, one of those things of like, I don't know what you don't reward me in a situation where I think, oh yeah, no, I'm doing great because you're giving me what I'm looking for. And it's like, no, you're not. Actually, you're doing shit, and we're gonna torture you. We're gonna punish you now. Yeah, and I'm still stuck on that. I'm still stuck on that. And speaking about distraction, I'm just still thinking about March. Yeah, that hurt. So Okay. Skimming over some of the old or some of the other items I was looking at, I got an idea. The mastermind one. Because basically per post, I want to have at least 2 pictures. One that's used for our also used for the whatchamacallit, the sorry, one that's used for the glossary, the actual like entry there, or the entry that covers the baseline stuff of it, and then one for or then 2 for the conversation. But that one overlaps between the 2 posts. I probably shouldn't do it that way, but it's one of those ones where A, it's economical, and B, the one's being exposed to the search engine and the other one's not. So, and I'm doing that more as I want to have like a internally consistent, visual between the 2. Where it's like, yeah, no, we're talking about the same guy, but we're talking about him in different ways. Which means what I actually want to do is probably figure out how to use control nets to have different postures. But I think that's how control nets. I failed. All right, I failed. I had to sleep sometime. Because you did get me there. I meant to. Sometimes. Wait, to be fair, I opened it. I clicked on the link. I read about character cards. I know that I read that. I know I saw this. Right, but then I have to implement an entire... I see what you're saying. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. Fair enough. Oh, crap. Or there's an error I just detected on something. Not sure exactly what happened, but there's an error. Yeah, I mean, and that part's easy enough, and that's what I was kind of doing already. Basin painting is easy, but I'm talking about more like getting the person and moving them, like actually having them do different things or be in a different spot. The idea that just came to mind was like for the mastermind one I was looking for, having the characters back to the back to the camera, like looking out a window, all dramatic and such. Sort of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare them more. Yeah, and there's okay. Still, nonetheless, my goal is to try and see if I can kind of run in that direction as well. But yeah, no, I did read some of that up. Was the character the consistent character stuff? Because it's a really simple, or not a simple ask, but it's an obvious ask. Is how I would say it. Clearly, if it were a simple ask, it would have already been done. But it's an obvious ask. It's a, well, yeah, of course we want that. Why wouldn't we want that? Sort of thing.
Maybe I lost my way. Maybe you had gone too far. I had nothing left to say. We had left ourselves in the dark. So tell me this, if we left the beast where they fell, will we have a lot to lose from lying to ourselves?
Yeah.
To me, the feeling that you felt, we lost it. Can we get back the love we had? Get back the love we had. Or are we alone with what we lack? Get back.
But let's go ahead and keep working on that, because I do need to look at that stuff. No, I do, but I don't have it. I did just mumble off, don't mind me. Like a good no. Not there yet. Not that old yet. Or am I? No, I'm not that old yet. Some days I am, though.
Greetings all.
Oh, hi there. How's it going? It's been a long while.
Yeah, I might taking the mic to work.
Like you were saying.
Yeah, I kind of had to agree on it.
Indeed. It's weird. Okay.
So what you working on?
Well, as you can see on the screen there, Al, the site stuff over and over again. I'm also discussing with Y3 here, who's joined us on watching the stream regularly. I greatly appreciate it. It's been very great, helpful with figuring out a lot of the graphic stuff with the stable diffusion, which is pretty neat and I appreciate it.
Ah, very, very nice.
So yeah, well, no, hey man, to answer Y3, there. By the way, Ral, you can look in, you can see what the conversation that's there is in collected streams chat, so you can see the Twitch stuff without actually being on it. I made quite a lot of changes in between then and now and this sort of thing. So, what was I saying about? Yeah. So, funnily enough, you mentioned Pokemon. Actually, one of our guys there is currently working on the Pokemon tabletop RPG. Like some elements on it, not as a part of like their group, but just on his own thing. So it's pretty. It's funny that you mentioned Pokemon in that regards. And now as for Mud, no. If you're dating yourself, I mean, we've already had that discussion. If you're dating yourself, you're dating both myself and Raul too. So, which you haven't heard from Raul in the interim, but yes, because I know you know what a Mud is there, Raul.
But Mud's really cool.
Yeah. In fact, one of our intentions is to make a bloody Mud for the entire React Stellar Dragons thing, which I could do now. Like legit, it's within my wheelhouse to make a Mud right now. But I want to do more, some more work on the setting stuff as a whole. We have to get some of the stuff like converted to more reasonable out there.
Yeah. I figured I'd say so.
Sorry, you cut up a bit there?
I said I popped in to say hi.
Yeah, no, gladly. You can stick around as long as you want. Like, I'm not trying to put you out or anything.
Oh no, I have wife aggro.
Oh, okay. Well, best to avoid that then. I do greatly appreciate you stopping by though.
Yep. We'll set something up next couple of days and shoot shit.
Yeah, we absolutely have to do so.
All right, peace.
Cheers, man.
Later,
Thanks.
bud.
Don't be a stranger.
Yep.
All right, so that was Raul. And Raul is a fellow that I met in Secret World Legends. Or about that. But with regards to this stuff, so cool stuff. But yeah, so to answer though about the Mud thing, so on the board back here, right? And you can't see it because my, but I have written down here, premium Mud, AI NPCs. so no, it's actually like literally an idea that's been floated around. So yeah. They're not that old. They're not that old. Actually, yeah. Well, it is. Well, and the thing is that Muds are honestly, Muds are neat. And if you can if you can overlay Muds and you can, and the AI gen stuff, like you have this very great sort of like interactive world that's just kind of generally super awesome. And it's like, yeah, you can strip them to be a certain way. It's all there's this idea of, it has to be like the full three-dimensional environment to use them properly or to have a modern game. It's like, yeah, but no. I would play a, well, I don't because I don't have time at this point, but I would want to play a mud that's got AI generating people talking words, NPCs. So I'm just saying, I wouldn't have a problem with the idea. I know plenty of people would find it entertaining if it were done right, and done right is easy enough, The only problem is that like the nature of like scripting, that's kind of the expectation as well. Like, how do you make sure that the NPCs that are ran by AI drop the elements that they're supposed to? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I didn't notice this, but I thought that like the Stellar Dragons thing was like just always like stuck on or something. No, it just wasn't picking it. Yeah, the entire widget had broken, so you didn't actually get to see Ral's name pop up, which is sad. Ral students, good fellow. All right, let's see. Yeah. Well, I figured it out too, and it's like, but the person's in front of me talking to me. I'm like, shoot, no, but I can't. Too many conversations. So speaking about the drop tables problem, right? Not quite okay yet. I'm gonna do a little bit more wide swath. Oh, that one's getting there now. I'm gonna rerun it with a little bit wider of a mask on it. Trying to think about something somebody just said. I don't know if it's I don't know. There are ways it can be put together, but the end result will be a TRPG that would appeal to those who. Stories. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. Sorry, just one of the information threads. Oh no, it's gonna take 20 minutes for me to do this test. I guess that's why I work on other things. All right, am I finally done working on this other computer? Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah, let's look at the on another computer. So we can hit the button and break all my Mars again. Oh, what? Auto render is supposed to stop this from happening. This is not how this is supposed to. Rumble. Okay, so apparently I have broken everything again. Oh wow. Again, for some reason I have maximum number of clients open. That's not closing. That's not closing. Well, I actually apparently have to spend time to think about how to fix this thing now. That session. Because I thought it was specifically something related to like crossing the streams basically between XFCE and KDE, but apparently I was wrong. So bear with me while I fix this. That makes sense to me. Which is where my limit's coming from, is that U limit. Okay. It's not LS, it's cat, you idiot. I don't know why I call it. I don't know why I called the machine an idiot. This might break everything. It's, isn't it like... It's fair. So far, it's matching my expectation of brave is the problem. Hmm. All right, screw playing games. Double the limit of whatever that of the file limiter. I don't care. What was I trying to open before I got distracted? I don't remember what I was trying to open before I got distracted. Oh yeah, I had a honor thing. So it was actually auto render that I was trying to pick up. Auto render because it couldn't. What? Did I do something? Yeah, I didn't think so. Which version of Linux? So, fine, make me go for the man page of ulimit. I don't care. Don't have a help that I can just push. Let's see. Hmm. So is F. Let's try this again. What? Yeah, so it's still broken. Okay. So what is going on? So HMD. Huh. Interesting. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Okay. I am looking at the wrong one. Well, I love how he's like, oh well, this author, which is 9 years ago. Um, oh, but otherwise, Chromium still seems an absolute basket case under Linux. No, 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 no. Chrome and Chromium are an absolute basket case. Period. It's not Linux that's the operative here. It's Chrome is Chromium generically is. There's a lot of things that brings to the table that are awesome, but it's a basket case. Someone agreeing about the entire point about about PDFs. Let's just try straight LS up. That's gonna take a moment. That's a lot of output. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see if this does it. So what I'm guessing happened here, although it did auto render, but it didn't fix it. What I'm guessing happened here, I think I used auto render run, is that it so anyway, so what I'm guessing happened here is that Steam did something bad. Like Steam was eating all of them up, but doing it in a manner that I couldn't see otherwise. Because when I clicked past, like as it, because I basically did just did a full open, show me all of the processes, and it went, and it's like, yeah, 10,000, like not 10,000, but many runs. I just saw Steam app for like a good few seconds of just persistent runtime. So that implies something crazy. I mean, I see my Chromium now, I see all that, looking at it. But yeah, I think Steam was breaking me terribly on that. All right. So. Hopefully this fixes the hands finally too. Where was I? Before I was rudely interrupted. Because yeah, my guess is probably Steam. Steam was doing something weird, which means I have to reopen Steam now because I have to have my Steam open at all times. Look, there are reasons for it. Don't worry about it. I'm not a total addict on the nature of it. Ooh, Black Desert is showing up on the list again. Oh man, I do want to, but I cannot do so yet. And I've got like a bazillion dollars to pay off now. Don't worry about it. All right. So this gets pulled up here. All right, let's see what we came up with. Yes, actually, I think that works well. Let me check something out down. Dude, you're gonna lose your finger. You're literally grabbing it, but don't grab it with that. Oh, he lost his hand. And that is already 1024. Huh. All right, here we go again. Next. Now we're starting to actually get somewhere too. I may actually, for her as well, the same thing I did with the other ones. Because, like, as much as, you know, I did crop them down for a reason. Originally, the fact of the matter is that it's turning out that that doing so, and as I said before, doing so was kind of not a good choice. So, let me figure out where I put them at. Just looking for a specific one and enjoying this tune because I like this tune a lot. Her full thing, so not the cropped, and then run the segment, I think. Because all said, I mean, am I going to end up cropping it back down the way I did before? Yes, ultimately I will. But starting with the greater amount of details, I think I actually did. The original one, excuse me, the original one that's cropped itself is still huge. Well, say huge, it's, you know, ah shoot, I did that wrong. I didn't catch her halo. Why do I need to take her? I don't remember. There's like a specific reason why I want to grab her. I don't. What did I want to do with her? Oh no, but with the red eyes, I don't know. We'll find out. See what happens here. Because this was This one I'm actually mostly happy with her. Like, she's not, I don't have a problem with her. What happens if I do this? Just straight generate off of it. Did I have anything weird here? Oh no, I forgot the person. And then base. Uh-oh. Well, this caused a tensor, apparently. It caused me to run out of space by just pushing the button. Weird. Does this work? No. Oh wait, not tiled diffusion, tiled VAE, I think. Well, that is mildly annoying. In that case, then we will have to do a little bit of silliness to this and drop where's she at? Come on, what are you doing? No, oh, it's still active. All right, so right now, and I will pop it back over for sake of argument. Where are you? Thus. So apparently I left it to do the tiled rather than the thing I wanted it to do. Ew, excuse me. Yep. Just poking around and stuff. While we're waiting for the thing. And I think that I probably might have to cancel it, but I'm gonna let it run, and as long as it does the job, whatever, right? Just taking it sweet time. Alright, ow. Man, I really can't wait until I can get the built-in dark mode back on it. Okay. Oh yeah, we're just starting on the Black Rose. Oh boy. I saved it before I did this because it would suck if I didn't. What? That's not all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that is all of them. All right. Well. It does not take an hour to upscale this. I'm going to have to cancel this. Interrupt. It's done. We're done. You're done, you. Oh. I see now. Okay. So it's 4096 encoder size. No, it's not 4096 encoder size. Size as large as possible. Recommended set tile size as large as possible. Or you got the error. So 1024. I don't know if this is right. I'm going to try it again. Or miss one. And then see if that does a thing. Does it immediately error out? Because I get what this idea of the tile is now. I finally got it where it's like it's breaking it down into smaller chunks to deal with it. So now what we got to do is basically find the size where it doesn't error. But I don't know what these two I don't know why there's two numbers. I don't know what a combination of encoder file size. I don't know what these mean. Like I don't know what the decoder size is. Oh, I didn't even. Let's try it with the max. See what happens with child VAE checked. Now I'm just experimenting with the technology itself. I don't know what it does. The input size is tiny and unnecessary to tile. It immediately breaks. Input size is now, okay. Tile size is 1024 up. Okay, so 1024 is too much. So believe 800 is the next one up, right? 800 by 600. Nope, 800 by 600 is not good enough. So 512. I'm not going any smaller than 512, so nah. Maybe I will. Well, again, I don't know what exactly it's my point with doing this right now with this is trying to get it to do like hand checks, hand checks, person checks, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, all right. Oh no! Well, no, I screwed it up. Oh, apparently my in-paint anything Rav. Okay. Okay. Those are actually the same size, so it does not actually help me to do it this way unless I crop to fit. That brought it down a little bit, so that's kind of the point. Um, well, I still need to try to see it to download. Really? Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm running into that glitch. Or it's that I'm not giving it any prompt. It's freaking out about it. Oh, error. 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 Why error? Okay. Oops, wrong one. I mean, I guess I'm rebooting it then, because that error doesn't make any sense. I mean, the file's bigger than usual, I guess, but not by much. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna take a moment. No, I don't feel like dealing with that. Excuse me. Trying to think what I was doing. Yes. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh, that backfired. That backfired. Ah. Because I made a mistake on some stuff. So. I regret nothing, though. Great idea. Okay, so we get that started back up. No, we did not. Alright, let's see if it's working now. Might have to change it to back to low VRAM again. All right, let's try and hit the button. Oh, you know what? I need to do a different thing. I know what I need to do. I need to go to extras. Okay, the error cleared itself up, but I need to change this actually to 512. 512, and then generate, pull it over for working on it, which means you lose some details and fidelity. Sure. I don't know if that's going to work for me. Or work for this particular instance or this use case. Let me see. We'll find out, right? In paint anything. What? What? Yeah, so it failed under the same out of memory thing, which doesn't make any sense. And now it's erroring on. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back into my configs. And switch that back to low VRAM. I don't know why it's doing that, but maybe I screwed something else out somewhere. All right, let's try that again. Okay. Let's do it with a larger file. Yeah, so I guess something happened that was weird. Not really sure yet, but just see. Whenever I try to use I think it's whenever I try and use the tiled diffusion stuff. Oh no, that produces NANs. Well, NANs is both better and worse than what I'd seen. Yes. It's better. This doesn't go back to square one. This goes back to, but this goes to proofing concept. So the thing's too big for me to play with. Basically, is what it amounts to. Well, the unadulterated thing is too big for me to play with. I already cut it down some. So I have examples where I have. So let's see if I can use the medium one. All right. What?
Lost in a world of lies, but hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you. Lost in a world of lies, but hope is a guiding star.
Okay, so it's producing nans when I do that. Again. Why? What if I just do image to image? But this thing's tiny. It's small and it's literally 512 by 760. There's no way it couldn't handle this. Okay. I broke something, clearly. Alright, what did I break? And how do I unbreak it? I attempted to close and reopen it. If I refresh the page... you know how much I hate doing that. That would be 10 hours. Jeez.
When I'm scared, I find myself thinking about you. You're out there, and I'm alone in this room.
And then it,
I wonder what you're doing now, and if you think about me too.
that's actually kind of irritating.
'Cause I'm always thinking about you.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. I love how it gets almost all the way done. And it's like, no, actually, I was kidding. I'm just feeling like I've been here before and I can't remember what the solution was. Yeah, just moving on. Well, I pressed the wrong button again. Darn it. But that's what I was doing earlier. Was I was going to go to VidAI and re-download the primary model that I was using because it felt like it was a an error that was that sort of thing. Which will take a minute or two. It's not gonna take too long. It's just I have a feeling the problem is that specific download, maybe had an issue, maybe got corrupted somehow, something like that. Really? Incidentally, Dream Shaper I always have issues with, so. Yeah, it was actually a SCXL, so as expected. But my V5 I shouldn't be having issues with, and I am. That's annoying. That's the one I do like that model's appearances. The map maker showed me about swords. Yeah. Alright, then the base model. Um, Excuse me there. Here's another idea. I'm gonna pull this guy out because I actually want to try some of this stuff there. All right, because the thing is that this RPGv5 thing, every now and then it'll just break, and it'll do exactly this, and I don't know why. Hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go with reinstall torch as well. Like I said, I've seen this scenario happen before. I just don't remember precisely what I did. And it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. with it because it's one of those things where it's like trying to figure out, like, yes, I have to figure out a different model to use. If I can't use the one I want, which this RPGV5 or RPGV5 really did it for me, but it doesn't work. This doesn't appear to work. Really, that's a SDXL, which I know those don't work because the card's a little bit too weak for that. Looks too Disney for my taste, to be honest with you. I'm gonna see if I can find something that's better for my intentions, or that works. We're trying to more aptly, because the thing is, I know that's a frustrating feeling right there. You know, you find something that you're like, oh yeah, this is working. You've been using it, and then it just suddenly stops. And I don't know what the solution is to it. Because I mean, you know, there's these ones like they're neat and all, but they're not what I'm looking for, graphically wise, you know. Not to say they don't look cool, but I don't want those. I want this. This errors. I don't know why it errors. Just a curiosity. I take it that 64 by 64 is the lowest it'll let me do. Flashes a green dot and it dies. Redone. Wait. No, that's fine. Okay. No, I don't like that one very much. All right, let's go ahead and reload it. Now that I've removed it and re-added it. And here we go. Here we go. You see, apparently the model decided to go corrupt. Which in turn cost me like an hour of poking at it. All right, let's try. I'm going to try where I was. Or I'm going to try. Well, the part that's weird is why would that going bad, why would that impact this? That's the part that doesn't make any sense to me. I also shouldn't have probably changed that to run on the CPU. That was probably a bad choice. Let's go back down to here. Great idea. After having it break on me like that, I sent it a break command on the back. That was smart. That was genius level right there. Now I'm on Laucivol. Think. Think. Yeah.
Miles away, baby. I'd run the distance, sail the tides. No matter how far I'd come, looking for you, baby. Through it all, I'll be by your side. I'll be right beside you. Yeah, I'll be right beside you.
That's fine.
Right beside you. Yeah, I'll be right beside you.
When the world is falling down, I'll help you stand taller. When the waves crash all around, I'll keep your head above water. When the fear sets in and life is going fast, when the clouds roll in and the sky is black, when the walls are
See up tapes.
no turning back, just know that I'll be right.
Good. It's a good sign. That's a good sign. Whoa, we just made her crazy.
All the times, driving out of the bar, front seat of my car, we don't gotta go far. I wind up in me, so I'll think of any excuse. Always telling the truth, I don't wanna lose you.
I don't know how I feel like that about this. I mean, it jacked her hand up though. It did not do a good job in repairing her hands. Um, I have to look back over the over at her again because I need to see if I need to see like the concept of the character again. So let's go ahead and open up a new tab, and then we're looking at Totem, Blood Angel of the Crypt. Yeah, Shadow, Necropolitan Shadow. So she's not actually human, effectively. She's a shadow. So she should look not exactly human. Actually, shoot. Let's actually go back to the original. Although that's neat what's happening there. It's not what we're looking for. So let's go ahead and go back here. What are you doing? Being quiet. Thank you. Braille? Brielle? Brielle. Break. Break. Glowing red eyes, and glowing red eyes is going to be her. Something like 1.8. I really need to have glowing red eyes. I do like how they've got like how it like lined it all with red and all that stuff, but not what I was looking for. Okay. Why is she missing her hand? That took a weird turn. Does it want to put a mask on her now? Something's got to be triggering something with the word that I used. It's like trying to make her more cyberpunky. We're getting the idea now. It was the word glow. Must have been the word glow, but why is there something like that on her chest? Let's see. So I think, wow, okay, that rough looks like we might be getting there. We need to figure out how to have glowing red eyes.
Good morning, sunshine.
Fair. Yeah, fair. I was sitting here thinking like maybe something else, but yeah, no, Yes. I don't fully understand all the tools are in front of me. Also, I don't have an eye front. I don't have an eye in front. I thought I did. I know we talked about it, and I know I looked it up, and I know I looked into it. But I'm gonna use the face, and then I'll go deal with the fact that I don't have an eye on it, an eyeball on it yet. Let's see. Oh, well, that didn't work. Really?
Good morning, sunshine.
About to feel real stupid, aren't I? Yeah, like I said, I'm about to feel real stupid, aren't I? Like I said, I know I pulled it up. I know I looked into it. I should have pulled it in. If I did not, well, we're about to feel real stupid here. But here's the fun part about this. So, what are the advantages of using the Restream bot and all that, and tying it in with Discord? Is that knowing that you said AD detailer, and knowing that it was about the AD detailer, and knowing like what the thing looked like. Well, I have the link in front of me, so don't worry about it. Here, yeah, you know, I have link. Because yeah, the problem was that remember how I was saying I had that like problem where I had where it wouldn't open more stuff. Yeah, well, one of the tab groups that I closed was the massive amount of Civet AI stuff that I had opened, which sucks because I was like, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so it is extensions and enter. Oh, to get the URL from that. Oh, that's why. Okay. See, and then I went to the thing, and I remember going something about it bothered. Oh, I know what bothered me. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's kind of up there. I mean, it looks neat, but you can tell it's done by. Not that I'm doing great myself on this sort of thing, but you can tell it's done by folks that are, you know, how do I want to say this? More on the creative side than they are on the sensible side. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, well, what did I do wrong? Look, it's the sort of thing that the people who are the so-called well, that was rude of me to say that, but I'm gonna stick with that one. The so-called creatives will find acceptable because like, yeah, not sensible, creative. That's fair. I mean, and then to be fair, yet more so, I'm technically in the same general aspect to my own extent too. I mean, I'm a pretty rational person, but I'm not a rational person at all. But that's human, you know, existence. What did I do? Oh. Enter into URL for extension Git's repository. I don't know if I'm doing this the right way. Nope, I'm doing it wrong. I am absolutely doing it wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let's see. So I have the page up. Models designed to do eyes thing. Recommended confidence 0.3 to 0.4. Works with peoples. Doesn't work with what I covered. How to install. Go to a detailer, install a detailer, which we already have. Place this file in. Oh. All right, I'm silly. Because I thought that this was way more automated than it is. and it's yeah, that's silly. All right, give me a second. Let me be half fried and try and install critical components. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong here. No such power directory. Probably because I am not in the right folder. I need to go all the way to my home folder. Oh, that's not a command. CD is the command. Thank you. No. This CD stable diffusion web UI extensions. Oh, what? Oh, I know what's going on. They put the slashes the wrong way. Right? Is that the answer? Am I going insane? I'm going insane. I don't know what I'm doing. I did not put the slashes the wrong way. Stable diffusion, CD, extensions, CD. Yeah, they did put the slashes the wrong way. Yeah, that's what happened. They put the slashes the wrong way. Silly people. Why would you put the slashes that way? Only idiots put the slashes that way. The joke being that the Windows versus Linux put the slashes in different directions, so, and therefore if it's not the way that Linux does it, it's idiot. I'm being a jerk, okay? Why is it a .zip file? Mother of pearl. Why is it a .zip file? It's not supposed to be a zip file. I don't want to have to... Mother. Page face. It's a zip file. Why is it a zip file? I mean, just because it annoys me as well. All right, so I got it into the right folder and reload the web UI. I don't want to reload. Stop making me reload the web UI. But yeah, that one model for some reason, I don't know why, but that one model keeps on going corrupt. And I use it like it's my go-to. You know, the RPG E5 is my go-to, with a little bit of a polyhedron thrown in there, and obviously, you know, the prompts. But it's my go-to, and it keeps on going corrupt for some reason. Like I don't know what it is, but I keep on having to remove it and re-add it. It's just kind of annoying. All right, so now I need to go back to input everything because I had to do the thing, and now I have to go back to find my angel because I wasn't smart enough to not to check that. Son of a biscuit. Now, oh, why am I here? Why am I not in my? Oh, because I restarted the bloody server. Also, it shouldn't be enabled. Oops. Good thing I wasn't sharing that screen. That could have been annoying. All right, so, all right, run segment anything. Go. Go. Don't make me do it again, bro. Thanks. Seriously. All right, I got my masks. And then what did I do with my masks? I took the entire person. Try to get her good thingy. Let's create the mask and see what happens. Go a little bit more. Hope I missed another dot. I got to admit that the segment anything thing is excessively useful. I think I missed though. Yeah, I didn't miss. All right. Spend the max reason by 1. Maybe 1 more. Mask only, get mask. Because the thing is, it also really helps. It helps with the thing. Okay. I saw it earlier and I acknowledged it earlier, but now now that I'm looking at the screen, I actually understood what you meant. It took me a moment to actually percolate on the thought process. I have to admit. All right, so I'm going to use, just so you can blame it again, I'm going to use no, I'm not going to, because again, I'm yeah, basically it's what it comes down to. It's like I'm feeling both pretty smart. Yes, I was misspelling it on purpose. Pretty smart and pretty dumb at the same time. Like at this point, actually, it was hilarious. There's somebody who jumped in earlier who was like, "You really know your stuff on this stuff. I've got so far to go," and I'm like, "Bro, I don't know jack. I don't know anything about this stuff. I'm just playing around. It's only because of you there that I actually have some degree of an operational like progress on what I've been working on." So, yeah. So that was interesting when that happened. 55. We'll go with 50 for denoising. Whatever seed, I don't care. All right, face. No, person. Right, and then face, and then eyes. Eyes. What did I do wrong? Oh. Wait. Place the file, full eyes detect into stables and reload WebUI. Open extensions tab. Okay. Oh, there's a step I missed. Okay. I was excited, all right? I was excited. Then install from URL tab. And then enter the AD letter. This is the part that caused me pause, was it had the word Bing in it. And I was like, Bing. And I eyeballed it. Already exists. Extension AD letter. Yes, the creator's username. It caused me a pause because it was Bing and also SU. And so I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know about this one. All right, go to installed. I feel like they're having me do something weird. Not bad weird, just weird. There we go. Oh, that is a very good point. I don't know why I found that as hilarious as I did, but that was primo. Oh, jeez. See, here's the part that's the problem. We've already given Bing SU. It already has super user privileges. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh, apply and dang it! I restarted it again. Didn't even think about it. I just put that. I'm like, oh, apply and restart. Wait. Ow. For now, until they make you. I just to say that there's a good reason why I'm like, nope, Linux, like, no. I remember what happened back in the 90s. Also, if you ever end up having a space where you're trying to like use direct support from Microsoft, although they won't by policy say, hey, can you use Edge? But as an option that's the best answer they can give will be please use Edge. Because there's a whole bunch of like troubleshooting suite stuff that's specifically Edge picks up from Microsoft stuff. And it's not like an evil bad whatever. It's just there's stuff that Edge specifically. I mean, it's interoperability stuff, right? That's in that environment. So it's kind of it's an ecosystem unto itself, and Edge is part of that ecosystem. So it's one of those ones where, having kind of seen myself, it's like, yeah, I get it. I'm not a fan, but I do get it. Because it's just like I said, like I've gone on that tirade before. It's just, we want to do the best we can to support our users. Well, how do we do that? We force our users to use something that we can best support. I mean, yes, but no. Button there. I have articles that I need to finish working on, but I don't want to finish working. I want to work on this. Oh, please don't tell me I just did. Well, no, I didn't do it in one swoop, so I can actually undo it. Probably should use the S key to, make it big enough that I can see it easily. I mean, I can see it easily enough, but still. Okay. S key, create mask. Wait, did I just get excited again and just push the button without thinking about it? I did. Right, before I commit to what I'm working on over there, I'm going to go back to the image tab. Go back to the image. Go to the detailer. Oh, hey, detailer. And then I'm going to click on the button. And the button will have not the thing I'm looking for. What did I fail at here? No! 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 As you said earlier, this stuff works so well with like a cursory look at, but when you start looking at the details, you're like, that's not how any of this works. That's not how any of this works. So obviously, as you know, at this point in time, I definitely feel your pain. And actually, yes, because I had some stuff that was barred stuff, and those are a little jacked that I need to go fix eventually. But that is a different process. Ah, oh my neck! I have been leaning in too much. I'm out of coffee, and I'm still yawning. Excuse me. So it's not there like I expect, like it's supposed to be. Why is it not there like it's supposed to be? Yeah, and honestly, I really haven't had much luck with Laura's. I had a couple where I was having some really cool kind of stuff I was getting out of it, but it wasn't like the direction I wanted to go. Like the ones that I got to work. Now, this was before, I got into understanding like the AD detailer stuff and all that. But I really haven't had much luck with Laura's. And it could be the Laura's that I've been trying to use and the interaction with the thing. But just haven't had much luck with Laura's. What am I doing wrong here? So, in paid background, I don't want a detailer. Yeah, that's what we're at. Yeah, that's kind of what I found. And the thing is, I started to I did figure out some of it. It's all about what weights you give it effectively for how, as I understand it, of how the Lauras end up playing with you. But yeah, and that's exactly that's what I'm saying. It's like the weights is really the fun part. And I think that maybe one of the parts that I was missing as well. Yeah. And sometimes they have I don't want to say hidden, but hard to detect trigger words too. So when you invoke them, you may be accidentally adding more weight to it than you meant to because of that. And that makes sense. I guess that's I didn't know that, but because of that, it does make sense why I was having some issues that I was. Yeah, but sometimes in the file, in the file itself. I figured as such, but I do not know the means to actually look into that. I know how to open a file, right? Or how to do the cat on the file, right? But I don't know. Is it obvious? It's kind of a way that I want to ask it. Like if I opened it up, because I thought I think I tried that at one point. CD models, not modules, models. CD Laura. If I go cat RPG Maker, for example, there's a JSON in here. Why is there a JSON? I mean, JSON, I can read JSONs. Those are easy, but FFT. This is when I had fun with FFT jobs that save tenders. I mean, it's all gobbledygook. I mean, it's all the training stuff, and it's currently flowing past my screen. Oh, okay, yeah, that stuff. See, the thing is that I understand that that's not exactly 100% accurate. I could be insane. But yeah, this is what I'm looking at right now. It's look at it flow, and it's killing my FPS on OBS. Well, you can't read the code. um, Caution. No, this is more fun. No, I get you. I did cat. I'm sticking with cat. I need to learn what encoded the encoded symbols mean. All right, that's enough of that. Stop. Stop it. Stop. It's not Control C. Come on. Interrupt? No. I'm stuck. It's that's just how things are now. I just have a screen that's just gonna be flicking for. I don't actually know how to kill that. I mean, I can kill the terminal window, but I don't want to kill the terminal window. Oh. Ew. It actually is murdering my FPS. Okay, come on. Stop. Stop murdering. Okay, I do have to close it then. Goodbye. Close program. All right, hopefully that recovers quickly. Hello FPS. Where did my FPS go? I did not expect that to blow my computer up. Hmm. Have my no. There you go. I was wondering when you were going to get the reference, but apparently we have destroyed my system by doing this. Or at least my stream. Hopefully it'll settle out. Maybe. Computer's acting fine. Like it's not completely lagged out. At least the mouse isn't. Oh goodness gracious! No, everything is awful. um. Okay then. My FPS right now is still terrible. Oh boy. Don't tell me I just did what I just did. So you can still hear me, I'm certain of it, but OBS basically just completely and utterly just died. It has it's suffering, it's struggling with that. Just ride the wave. Let's see if it raids out. Looks like it's trying to.